What's up, witches? Alright. Doing, we are doing some Naraka tonight. Baraka Blade Point. Mainly because this game is 10,000% better than Rumbleverse. And I will fight you if you think otherwise. And we got a little change in my streaming schedule. I'm gonna start later so I can stream later. So hopefully more of you will get to enjoy full stream, at least on the weekends. I don't know. I'm still working on getting that schedule figured out. I was just going over all my dun 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 dun. Alright, there we go. And I got my Discord up. Make sure none of my audio device changed because Windows loves doing that shit to me. And we'll set up some Naraka Blade Point. Where's my controller? I don't want to play that with a keyboard and mouse. Found it. Oh, they added some new shit to Game Pass. Cooking Simulator. Off-World Trading Company, 2 Point Campus, Turbo Racing, Ghost Recon Wildlands. Game is trash. Watch Dogs 2, MotoGP, Dusk Falls. Okay, some new shit on here, but we're not signing on for that. We're signing on for Naraka. That's why we're here. That's why you're all here, right? That's what you want to see. You want to see me play Baraka Blade Point? Put my Switch controller down there. That's what you guys are signing up for. If it'll ever load. There it is. Don't show again today. Okay. There we go. Alright, what's new today for me to click on? Oh, random puzzle piece. Two bounty emblems. Win a match of any mode, showdown. Alright, so I guess I'm playing showdown. Give myself away. Cool, got free puzzle piece to use for the event here. Okay, getting there with the puzzle pieces. Oh, and I have enough to get a new character. Oh, that's right, but there was a new character launching on the 15th, launching this weekend, so that's why I hadn't purchased the character yet. Showdown. Win a match of showdown. Oh, I should have done the other one. Should have done that other quest. Oh well. Guess we're gonna match up with some randos.
Warning, I'll question you on everything, but I'll...
Alright, here we go. I think this is like the... Oh yeah, this is the NPC one. Yeah, this is the PvE one. Which is good for practicing your combat, which I'm doing terrible at right now.
Only fools die young.
Oh, you almost got me.
Nice and sturdy. How reassuring.
Where are we going, guy? I'm gonna go up here.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting. Tell no lies. Only the painful truth.
Oh no, can't go that way. Wow.
Only fools die young.
Oh. Lock onto him.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting. Only fools die young. The healing may begin.
Thank you. I won't make the same mistake twice.
Many thanks. Only fools die young. Tell no lies. Only the truth. Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
This other guy is not healing himself. And I can't keep doing it for him. They seem to have a problem wanting to lock onto that guy.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Whatever. Should have missed.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting. Kindness will not go unnoticed. Many thanks. Gaze upon my enemies.
We're still friends, right?
Your penance. Your
Thank you.
kindness
I
will
won't
not
make
go
the same
unnoticed.
mistake twice.
Bait for the top to Chimikado.
What's up, bitch? No, move. Damn it.
Your penance. Chimicado.
Y'all kind of got in the way of my attack there. Oh, he's kind of glitching out.
I thought you'd be more interesting.
Yeah, lag or something. For the most part, this game doesn't really lag, but this game mode seems to be glitchy.
It feels good to break a sweat occasionally. Bait for the top to Chimicado. Smart move helping me like that.
Not
go unnoticed. Thank you. Just remember, no good deed goes unpunished.
All right.
Welcome to your doom. Now, meet my loyal servants. When you die, you'll join their ranks.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Should have countered that. Whoa!
Nice and sturdy. How reassuring.
Y'all are just countering nothing here.
It feels good to break a sweat occasionally.
Alright, I can't revive you.
Nothing personal.
My future is protected. Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. How did I not survive that? Somebody want to revive me? You gotta counter him, and I missed my counter and paid the price. He hit a lot harder than I thought he would. Yeah, the fucking ones that shoot at you need to be taken care of. Come on, almost there.
You shall be healed.
Speaking of taking care of healers, taking care of theirs.
Only fools die young. Your kindness will not go unnoticed. Nice and sturdy. How reassuring. I wasn't born with this getting round. It's perfect. Good as new.
Ooh, nice. thing does not play well with range.
Get it through your head. Do you get it now, dickhead? Ready to fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, this is a good way to practice your combat, though. Playing against NPCs, they're really telegraphed to teach you how to get your timing down for. Teach you how to get your timing down for counters and whatnot.
Definitely out. Now I can cause trouble. I wasn't born with a steady hand. Practice makes perfect. My future is protected. The healing may begin. You shall be healed. Warning. I'll put.
Oh, I got her level 2 of her showdown or whatever. So this just unlocks lore stuff for the
Finally!
characters. Background info. Oh, I get a skin if I keep using this weapon, level it up. There, what is this? Happy Spring Base. Showdown. Defeat 20 melee monsters in a single match. I was using it to buy, just keep buying this stuff forever. Well, you can't buy it forever. But it'll help me unlock characters faster. I find that to be more important than cosmetics and bullshit. What do I need with that? Before I spend it, need 4. Number 4. Okay. Let's do number 4 puzzle piece for the event. There we go. What's up, UK? I'm good, man. Just I had been playing Rumbleverse, the melee battle royale that launched a few days ago, and it is terrible compared to this one. So I was like, why is no one playing this one? This one's so much more fun. It has so much more game modes. It's more fleshed out. The combat's better. Movement's better. Controls are better. You can do 3 people teams instead of 2. It's got I've been doing PvE modes, but it's got PvE modes, PvP modes, way more content in its battle pass, way more customization options. Like it's everything that one should be, but isn't. Yeah, I mean the combat's smooth and quick. It's got a nice flow to it. The other one feels stiff and clunky. Like other than the fact that the other game has got Fortnite's art style and you know Epic had a hand in it. It's not that the controls in the game are in the other one are poor. They're just weird. Some weird options for like fight mechanics and controls. I mean, it's by design, so it's not poor. They're supposed to be stiff, and it's just strange the choices they made to where this one's so smooth and everything's so quick. Needs more emotes and shit. It's not laggy. It's just that's the way the game plays. Like it's hard to explain the other one. It's how it plays. It's supposed to be stiff and slow. This is a weapon-based melee fighting game, so it's stuff like spears and daggers and swords and shit, and the other one's all hand to hand, and it's all wrestling moves. Like that's kind of what they're going for. They're going for pro wrestling as their battle royale theme, and it doesn't. Ow, you motherfucker! Ah, I mistimed that. This just has a much faster flow to its combat. Come on now. You're not gonna hit me with that shit again.
I thought you'd be more interesting.
Let loose the hogs of war. I don't know where the hell my teammates are. I don't really need them right now. Whoa! I saw you. Dodge out of the way of that shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, did he teleport or was that lag? I think he teleported. He did like a magic thing. Yeah, he's doing something again. Oh, he's spawning more guys.
Only fools die young.
Okay, Necromancer. Time to die, wizard. Yeah, see, this is more of a Dark Souls-y like feel to it, but faster. I disappeared. He fucking got away. Wasn't able to finish him off. Oh, thought you were dead. Guess you're not.
Only fools die young.
There you are. There, you're the one I've been fighting. You teleported up here, didn't you? Damn, he just keeps teleporting. You gotta go, baby. You gotta go. Yeah, see, combat for this is just so much more fun. It's got a Dark Souls meets, you know, Batman Arkham kind of combat. Throw some heals out for everybody. You're welcome, guys. Yeah, it's got support classes, and it's more class-based. The other one is just everybody's the same. There's no real team play element to it. This one actually has classes, so you know you have a role among your teammates.
I won't make the same mistake twice.
Not to mention so many traversal options in this. I could have sworn there were guys down there. I'll see you, baby.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
There was another one down there. I knew it. Gotta get better at timing my attacks on the grappling hook, though. I was way too early on that one.
I thought you'd be more interesting.
And way too late on that one. Ah, missed.
Only fools die young. Queen's gratitude is not easily earned.
Try to heal you guys.
Ooh, that was a close one. Lesson learned.
X marks the spot.
I'm on my way.
Assemble a boarding party. Hasten yonder. Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting. The healing may begin.
There you go. Heal my teammate. Oh, okay.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Oh, fucking shit, what hit me?
Hit for the
Something up
top.
there.
Jimmy got him.
Ah!
Better not miss.
Get it out!
You shall be healed. Onmyaji's need healing too.
Alright, you know what? Where's that shit?
Thank you. I won't make the same mistake twice. Not easily earned. You have it. Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Yeah, one guy fight him, the other gonna just focus on range. I'm the healer, so you know, I'm gonna do the range thing, y'all can fight him.
I wasn't born with a steady hand, but practice makes perfect. Look at your reflection.
Gotta reload.
You get it now. Good as.
Oh, fuck! That had a lot more range on it than I thought it would. Ah, way too early.
Nice and sturdy.
Okay, I gotta look for the for the spark before I do my counter. Watch out, watch out.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
That's a great way to grind out battle pass experience, though. I'm just trying to do the event stuff. 'Cause it's a limited time mode. New martial art. Alters katana charged attack of the second stage. Ah, nice. It's a good way to grind out weapon XP. Just keep on unlocking shit. Deal 1,000 damage with ranged weapons. Hit 8 enemies with the grappling hook. Defeat 20 melee monsters in a single match. I did 19. Alright, let's try that again, because I was one shy of completing my mission. Unbelievable. So how's your day been, UK? Any big weekend plans here? Oh, I didn't hit start. I'm like, why is it not starting? Unavailable. I did hit start. It's just unavailable. Did the event end while I was playing it? It says it goes to the 22nd. Yeah, what the hell? Why is it unavailable? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, it's got a time window on it. It did end while I was playing it. Okay. 1900 to 2? Yeah, it ended 12 minutes ago. Okay. Alright, let's go do some rank mode. Solos. Yeah, I'm too big for my britches. It's you know, it's a little sneak peek kind of thing. It's enticing. Your days just start at 7 a.m. Yeah, your Saturday. It is Saturday over there. You guys aren't. I'm not in the future. Or you're not in the past. Wait, yeah, because it's Saturday for me, but like 2 a.m. on a Saturday. The Friday was long, man. I had, oh god, I had work, And Fridays are usually my easy day. They're like a half day at work if I've planned my week out properly. So, the fuck? Get one rare better weapon. Eventide Temple. Oh my god. What's that so? Change spawn point. Where's Eventide Temple? Spawn there. And place a mark there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but usually I do a half day if I plan my week out right, because I'll have, I'll run out of hours. I'll hit 40 hours before the end of the day, and then I just get to go home early if I plan my day out right. As long as I get everything done by the end of the day Friday, then they don't care. They'll let me even leave early if I plan it out right. I can get 40 hours and leave early on Friday. But I had so much other shit to do today that I worked a little bit longer than half a day. Then I had to deal with lawyer shit because I'm being audited by the IRS. Still, that's still happening. So it just became this. I need to get some kind of loot real quick before I head to my destination. So see what we can find along the way. There we go. Something to loot along the way.
It's like I said, good things always happen.
Musket and nunchucks. Not a fan of the ranged weapons for multiplayer. Like they were fine in the single player thing, but the little event, but real life players, they don't take kindly to ranged weapons. They will fucking wreck your shit. Oh my god. There we go. I'm in the temple now. I just gotta loot shit.
Cancel that.
There we go. Got a ranged one.
It's like I said, good things always happen to geniuses.
Here we go. Yeah, give me that instead of the musket. And that should complete my mission because this is an epic quality. Oh my god. Need a bag expansion. Running out of space already. And give me the spear instead. So I've got some weapon variety. Weapon bag expansion. I'm gonna get rid of all that ranged crap.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Yeah, I know. Circle's getting smaller. I think I'm in the circle though. I should be fine.
The shadow thickens.
I could use a sword or two. Now.
Don't run from me.
The healing may begin.
There we go. Who else is here? Ah.
Only fools die young.
Wait a minute, where did my fucking... Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to keep this. I don't know how that happened. I see you, baby. And you.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting. Ready to fight, fight, fight.
Repair my weapon. What's third party? Oh fuck!
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Oh! God damn, you are running hard.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Really? How many more? Oh, that Windows thing was lagging my game.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo my game after this. Wow, that even lagged my game. Ah! Wow, you are running hard.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Whew. Any more?
Now I can cause trouble.
Damn it. I lost my lock. Okay. Top of it was just out of melee range. Out of range of this thing. Okay. Crushing it in here. Let's go buy some better soul jades. Enemy spotted. There we go. Ah, come on, buddy.
More interesting.
Ugh. Alright. Where was that vendor at? Over here. Oh, somebody died over here.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm using a katana, not a long sword. Dagger. Repeating crossbow, okay. I need to get rid of the stuff I'm not using. Stamina strike is for mine, isn't it?
The shadow will shortly begin.
Yeah, katana. Third strike in a combo restores 65% of the damage dealt as armor or health. Ooh. That sounds OP. I just gotta actually finish a combo now instead of combo canceling like I've been doing. No enemy in sight. I'm good. I'm in the clear here. What's up, guy? Well, somebody broke something. And it wasn't me. I heard a pot break. Alright, I gotta figure out where that came from. Oh, the bell's not recharged yet. Fuck. So where is that guy? I'm just gonna hide in the bush real quick. Ah. Tell you what, I'm gonna sit like this for the rest well, for a little bit on stream here. That should handle it, right? Why is everything so bright? What is up with that? May have to change some settings here real quick. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's do that. See, 9:30. Okay, there we go. Guess it's just so bright because of my lighting. Yeah. Okay, well, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. I don't know where that guy was who broke the pot near me. I heard a pot break. So, I heard somebody near me. Somebody was clumsy and tripped over a pot or something. I heard it. Anyway. What's the other one? Range resist? No, I don't need that. Okay. Wait a minute. I need to get rid of... Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll have to do it later then. Nope. weapon repair kits. So I don't. There we go. I never found a bag expansion this match. I'm kind of working with limited storage space. Somebody's out there. Somebody's out there with a gun. I heard him. Where you at, bud? Where you at, bud? I saw you. You saw me. Well, come get it.
What? Where did you come from? Only fools.
Can't cancel with a. You can't counter me with a gun out, dude. That's why you don't use ranged weapons. You are defenseless if I get in close. Which I did. And now you're dead. Somebody else is out there. Man, was that a... Needed that. I heard another grappling hook out here, though.
The shadow spreads.
I hear him. There they are. They're up there. Let's go get our kill on.
Now I can cause trouble.
Make sure my weapon's at full before I jump into the middle of a fight.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody countered me. I messed up those combos way too much on that one. What do you guys have? Oh, this is all the stuff I bought. I don't care about that stuff. Crushing it this round. Hide in the bush for a minute so I can look at my chat and enjoy my drink. And thank you for the tip, by the way, guy. Let's keep it interesting. Gas is about to close in on me. This is Naraka Blade Point. Rumbleverse launched yesterday. I was playing that. It's a melee-based battle royale. Same thing with Rumbleverse, but this one's, I think, better. I don't know why more people don't play this one. Everybody's playing Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse is just, combat's so clunky and slow, and it's all based on wrestling moves. This is a weapon-based battle royale. Yeah, so you can fall slow, or you can fall fast. It's got so many more movement options. I don't like the dagger. Wow, is that taking up the whole inner circle? Yeah. Corruption zone's taking up almost the whole last circle. I'm looking for a red bush. I gotta get out of the corruption zone before I start taking damage. Okay.
Will shortly begin to spread.
There we go. Corruption zone's gone. Now let's look for a... There's a douchebag.
Come on, team, back me up.
Okay, him in this.
I found no light.
Damn it. Of course, some asshole comes along to fucking stab me in the back while I'm dealing with the guy with the... There's a couple ranged weapons in this game that break the game, like that one. I hate that one. Damn it. We were right at the end of it, too. Should have just let those two fight when I saw him jumping in there. Like, I think the flamethrower needs to go. Like, that thing just breaks the game. It does too much damage. It's too hard to counter. Because once you start getting hit by it, it slows you down. I get that the other guy can't perform counters while he's using it, but you can't get in close to him because all you gotta do is dodge backwards and hit you with it again. Like, it just drains your health. Like, I hate that thing. There's a couple of weapons in here that just completely just fuck up the flow of combat because for a melee-based fighting game, most of these ranged weapons need to go. I don't mind the ones that are slow, so you can kind of peck away at an enemy when they're at a distance, and then you can close the distance between enemies so quickly with the... You can close the distance so easily with the grappling hook and stuff that the weapons that fire slow and make sense for the time period don't matter, like bows and, you know, muskets, things that like one shot and then you gotta reload. But that thing just, oh, it's terrible. I hate it. Leveling up that battle pass. Oh, I have to be using ranged weapons. I have to deal with 1,000 damage range. Can I refresh this one? I don't want to do that one. Ah, and the temple's just where I left. Okay. Open 10 troves in the temple. Hit 8 enemies with the grappling hook. Okay. That sounds simple enough. So, I mean, I can play the other game if y'all want to see it. I'm just nowhere near as good at that as I am at this, and I blame it mostly on the controls. There's no lock-on feature in that game either. Like, this game will lock on so that your camera focuses on the person you're fighting. I mean, it makes it hard to fight multiple people at a time because, like, what just happened there, the other guy was able to easily sneak up behind me. I couldn't turn my camera around and run away. I'd have to unlock. But there's no lock-on in that game at all. So you have to aim every melee attack manually in a combo. It just makes it hard. Most of the fights are people just missing because they can't lock on, and controls are very strange. It's not great, I don't think, but what do I know, right? Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I've got no goals or anything set over there. There we go. Let's add a little context to the stream.
I'll question you on everything. But
I bet you will. Okay. I got a Eventide Temple. That's where I'm going. Shadow Jade Mine. I gotta go to the mine next. I don't know why I'm not able to unmute myself on Discord with my shortcut key because I accidentally hit it. Ah, that's weird. This game disables my hotkeys in Discord. Did not realize that. Let's grab some loot. I need a weapon. Spear will do. Hit something. Forgot what I was supposed to be doing in this area, I guess, other than looting shit. Let's get a bounty. Yeah, I got a guy near me. Got a bounty on my head. I'm hunting somebody with a bounty on theirs now. He's out here somewhere. There he is. Ah, fuck, I meant to counter that. Damn it, why's my counter not working? Why is my counter not working? I should have been able to easily counter that 3 times.
I'm back. Better and better. Shame.
Revenge, motherfucker.
Interesting.
Oh, everybody's here. Oh fuck, I'm not a fan of this thing.
You get it now, dickhead.
Whatever.
You shall be healed. Gaze upon my enemies. Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Damn it! I can't get away! My fucking weapon broke. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't able to counter that guy. That's really pissing me off right now. I kept hitting the counter button and it was not countering. And his moves were very fucking predictable. At least I didn't lose any rank, but goddamn. Never had that much trouble in a fight. Alright, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, travel using the grappling hook is a lot better than hit enemies with that. I never think to use the grappling hook in battle because I suck with it. I hate all of the range shit in this game. I wish they'd take it all out. I want it to be just straight up melee only. I don't mind the grappling hook. But everything else. Fucking get it out!
I knew it. Our paths were...
Go here. Oh, Eventide Temple? Shipwreck Expanse. Not enough, not enough. Okay, well. I don't really need to be here because that was for last match, but whatever. I'm gonna need you. Got Snapchats. Got people on the Snapchats. I didn't look at the achievement I unlocked. I was so busy fighting when it popped up. Ow. Oh, there we go. I started next to a weapon on this one at least. Didn't have to travel to find one. That's got to travel distances using the grappling hook, so that's what I'm doing. Don't need that ranged weapon. Take that though. I don't want the nunchucks. Definitely use some armor though. There we go, there's something. Great sword. No, I never really used the great sword. I'll try it out. Use it as my secondary weapon. Yeah, see, I never hit anything with those.
What? Where did you come from?
Okay, okay. Okay, I was countering, but whatever.
Shame.
Oh,
I thought you'd be more interesting.
fucking damn good fight.
Nice and sturdy. How reassuring.
Got my counter to work on that one. Ugh, let me make a comeback.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, I'm so excited.
Poison splash? Yes. Alright. Okay, so I have to dodge after every attack. If I don't want to... Okay, if I don't want to do the charge attack. 'Cause charge attack's going to be cancelled. That's the problem with the... With the great sword is it doesn't have a combo that doesn't involve.
The healing may begin.
Nope. Oh no, wait. Yeah, that's good. Wait, what's this one? Spear? Okay, I need to find a spear. Okay. I mean, damn, it won't latch on to anything. How far does... It doesn't go very far. Just trying to travel distance with it for my mission.
The shadow will shortly begin.
Where you at, bud? I hear you. Oh, yeah, when I get a counter right. You in trouble now. Did you have a spear? Yes, you did. Fuck this great sword. God damn it! Ah! Oh, whatever. I was countering. Whatever, I countered. I'm countering! And it's not working! Yeah, that's starting to piss me off. What the hell? The counters aren't working right now for some reason. I'm hitting them and they're just not working.
Never again.
Okay, what? Why? No, why did it have a fucking ranged weapon out? There. I don't know why that didn't work before.
Shame.
Because it should have.
Thought you'd be more interesting.
I feel like I heard somebody near me.
Bait for the top to Chimicado.
Damn it, where's the one I had for the spear? To get all my shit back. Here's all my shit. Okay. Get rid of that fucking ranged weapon. Okay.
Nice and sturdy. How reassuring.
Alright, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Gotta time those counters better. Find out why they're not working. Actually, as long as the storm doesn't overtake me, I can hit this store real quick.
It's like I said. Good things always happen to geniuses.
What's the other one I got? Nunchucks. Don't really need nunchucks. Alright, good to go. Whew. Back in the game. Bag full again. Took out in it. Oh, we got way too many of the weapon repair kits, but
Good as me.
go ahead and use 2 of those then.
Now I can cause trouble.
And then I can come grab some more health items. That's what I need. There we go. Keep the spear out, 'cause that's what I'm using. What's up, bitches? Oh, fuck.
Can't believe I didn't see them coming.
Wow. You weren't even aiming at me.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting. You shall be healed. Only fools die young.
Damn it! I'm stuck in a menu!
Shame. I thought you'd be more
Ah.
interesting.
Oh wait, you got a purple spear. Take that. Whatever. Ah, miscalculated that counter too. Damn.
The shadow will shortly begin to spin.
Take your weapon though. Heal myself a little bit.
Nice and sturdy. How reassuring.
Ugh. Woo! Yeah, these fights get intense.
The shadow begins.
Yeah, I'm just trying to travel distance with this grappling hook. I'm latching onto whatever I can. Yeah, didn't mean to fall down there. Oh, whatever. Ah, fuck, got a bounty on my head. Oh, there he is.
Shame.
Stop running.
You'd be more interesting.
It's not the guy who had the bounty on my head. Here's somebody though.
Is that what I think it is? Oh, I'm so
Another
excited.
dual blade. I keep getting stuff for weapons I'm not using. Whoa! Where you going, bud? Where the hell are they? Wow! Really? You're running from me?
Only fools die.
Oh shit! I see you. Okay, I don't know why my counter's not working again.
Healed. Ah, that feels much better.
Damn it! Oh, come on! Why's the counter not working? I fucking did it! You God! I don't understand. It's like it's not activating. I press the button and it doesn't even attempt to counter. That fucking dagger should be the easiest thing in the world to counter. All of its attacks are just about all of its attacks are counterable. And half the time I lose, it's because it's like getting too many fights back to back like that. Ah, damn it. Damn, did I get enough accolades that fight? Almost out of Bronze League. One more. Jesus. I like the spear. It's just... Oh, I got a spear skin. Gold. Ooh. I have a legendary one somehow. Yeah, let's use the legendary one. Why am I not using that one? Should probably check the skins on all my other weapons, see if I've got skins I'm not using. Keep using the grappling hook. Open troves and the tide. Alright, but we'll take a break right there for a second. I'll be right back, witches. Put the timer on here. Yes. Let's get back into the game here. I'll check some stuff on my phone here real quick. Alright. Oh, I can change the way I'm sitting for that. There we go. What the hell was that? Ice cream. Seeing what my wife's been using my card for here. Sorry, I'm trying to pay a bill on my phone here. What? What is it doing? Okay. I'll join my own stream here just so I can keep my own video quality. Looks good. Looks good. Join stream. Use my wife's account. Oh yeah, it looks good. Alright. Let's do more Battle Royale. I'm glad you like. My wife says I have monkey feet. Because I pick stuff up with my feet all the time. Feet cold. I was going to put socks on, but never mind. No, UK. I've been meaning to ask. Why don't you watch on ePlay instead of OnlyFans? Because
There are things to see.
OnlyFans tends to disconnect you a lot. I need to go to Eventide Temple. So what's
Follow
this?
the genius.
There we go. Dun, dun. Using my grappling hook in the waiting lobby count toward my mission. Hard to aim it though. Yep, missed again. Yeah, it's hard to aim the grappling hook onto people. I don't have a weapon to practice hitting him with when I get there, but at least I can practice locking onto. Well, that does sound nice. Warm and massaged? Oh, it's perfect. My wife hates feet. Don't nobody ever touch my feet. You never get any love and attention. They're just these cold monkey hands I gotta walk on every day. Start making my way toward my mission objective. Loot on the way. I mean, I'm not gonna say never get any love and attention. Sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night and the dog will be at the edge of the bed. I'll shove my feet underneath him to keep him warm. Hey! Hey dog. I'm gonna make you useful. He fucking hates it. Oh, I didn't mean to drop the dagger. Fuck the musket though. I should probably keep one ranged weapon just for when I'm third partying. While two other people are fighting, I can just jump in there and fucking start hitting them. Woo! Grappling hook like Spider-Man. That's a game I need to play again. I need to fucking work on. I'll do that tomorrow. That's what I'll play tomorrow. I never played. I beat the first Spider-Man. I never beat Miles Morales. I need to play Miles Morales. And no, I do not want to wait for it to release on PC, so I'm gonna game stream it on Sony's game streaming service. And somebody is targeting me.
Cancel that.
Oh, I gotta loot stuff here, so. Hey, there we go.
Is that what I think it is?
Oh, ranged weapons? Oh, fucking shit!
It feels good to break a sweat occasionally.
Yeah, it feels good when the fucking counters work. Grade my gear.
Nice and sturdy. How reassuring.
He wasn't the guy who was after me, though. I don't know where that guy's at. Oh, right there!
The healing may begin.
Oh, did I counter you? Does that make you mad? You mad, bro? Yeah. That's why you don't use a greatsword. It's crazy easy to counter because it's so slow.
Good as new.
Dumbass. God, the traversal in this game is just so good. I'm gonna go all attack. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be using the grappling hook anyway. So I never think to use the damn thing. Enemy spotted. Check your map. Oh, it's two of them. I'll just keep doing my mission and
It's
I'll let
like
them
I
fight it
said.
out.
Good things always happen to geniuses.
I will be taking the... Oh, no, wait. Let's get rid of
The
the
shadow will
daggers
shortly begin to spread.
for the dual blade. Just travel everywhere using the grappling hook instead of running, so that I accomplish my mission, my daily. Nope, we'll get some more melee resist just because it's stronger than the attack ones I'm carrying. There we go. That one's over there by himself now. Which means it's killing time! I believe he was out here. Yep.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Thanks. It's for the health, dipshit. I caught him completely off guard. I hear you. Where you at? I hear footsteps. Figure out where they were coming from. Now I hear you swinging. There you are.
I thought you'd be more
It's just
interesting.
a bad spot to fight in. Should have countered him. I mean, I had the chance multiple times, but it was just the spot we were fighting in was pretty bad. Almost feel bad for the guy. Just gotta keep opening stuff here. Oh, there's a gold one. Surprised you guys hadn't opened this stuff yet. Anything good here? No? And a bounty.
Good as new.
Not what I meant to do. I was trying to take the bounty. But I needed to repair my weapon anyway, so that's fine. Oh, he's down there. Down there, ain't he? Fighting somebody. Where are they fighting at?
We're still friends, right?
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Where's the other guy? Where's the guy who was fighting? Did he take the opportunity to run?
Is that what I think it is? Oh, I'm so excited.
Just need to open troves here. There we go.
It's like I said. Good things always happen to geniuses.
Oh, key. Wave roll? Yeah, I'll take that. Not sure what wave roll does, but fuck, I'll take it. Did this guy? Probably shouldn't take the health off the bodies if I don't need it, just in case I need it later. What did you have? Oh, you had a bunch of ranged weapons? What the hell were you thinking? Crap load of soul jades. Take the coins. And that spear. Oh shit, it's a blessing over here. Definitely not going to be the only one going for this, but...
I can't believe I didn't see that
Ah!
coming.
Fuck.
It feels good to break a sweat.
Yeah, get countered. Oh, fuck. The hell is this guy?
Nice and sturdy. How reassuring.
Come on, fight me on the ground.
The shadow will shorten the spread.
Shame.
You put up a
Thought
decent
you'd be more
fight.
interesting.
Alright, I'll go back to that blessing and see what else it had. Everybody wants to fucking fight over the damn thing.
The shadow thickens.
Katana sap pistol. Attack soul jade. Let's grab that. Armor powder. Alright, the rest of it's just regular items. So.
Now I can cause trouble.
There we go. Become invisible for a minute. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't like the live streaming on the fan site. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's not a very good viewing experience. Just looking at it on my phone, just seeing what you guys see. It's not a very good viewing experience.
Shane,
Ooh,
I thought
you were
you'd
trying
be
some
more
fancy shit. You never saw it coming. I have a feeling the spot I'm in is where this temple is going to be where the last circle is going to be, so kind of waiting for people to come to me, and then I'll fuck them up. Because I'm responding to messages on my phone, you know, trying to be an active streamer and whatnot. You know, stay active in the chat that's, well, active with me. Hello. Damn it. Whatever. Countered. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble countering specifically the dagger.
More interesting.
Alright. Let's get inside the circle and hide in another bush. Huh. Hey, here's some free health. There's people fighting over there. I'll leave them alone. I'll get in this bush. Ah, I didn't realize I was being chased.
The shadow will soon spread.
Shane,
Stop running.
I thought you'd be more interesting.
Give me your health. There we go.
Good as new.
Restore my durability and then go back to being invisible. So if I perform any action while invisible, it takes away the invisibility. That makes sense. I'm not mad at that. Great warrior. You have survived to the top 20. You are a great warrior. I see good things in you.
Only fools die young.
Yeah. Oh! Alright, come on. Come and get you some.
Shame. I thought you'd be more interesting.
Alright. Just leaving a trail of bodies near this bush I'm hiding in. Somebody's gonna know I'm in here. That shit keeps happening.
Good as.
The shadow will shortly.
Hey, Peter.
There they are.
Late as hell, like always.
What about a wife beater? That's all I heard. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Hey,
up.
Peter.
I'm gonna probably be up all night tonight because I took a nap when I got home from work. I planned to be up tonight because I had a feeling it'd be late as hell. So.
Oh, well, I can stay up
Planned
with you.
for this.
Fox got to go to bed. He got tournament.
No.
Oh yeah, get tournament.
He got a Fortnite tournament with Enjoy. He can't let it down. I mean, we gotta respect that
Thickens.
Enjoy be balling too hard at Fortnite. He's better than all of us now. He's a pro gamer, as they call him.
Let's go, gamer.
Exactly. That's what he screams at his chat.
Sorry, I'm in the final circle in Naraka. 3 left. I'm trying to figure out where they're at.
So what's
It's
the
all good.
storm replaced with? Is it still just a storm?
Storm.
Is it an actual weather storm? Or,
What?
like, what does the storm look like? Is it like gas?
Oh,
for
it's.
poison?
I mean, it looks like
purple rig.
Yeah, it's like purple gas. They call it corruption, and it's
There you go.
it has some cool shit to it. There's a giant dragon in the sky that breeds it, and you can actually see the dragon, and it does the thing that like PUBG does, where they'll make red zones. You know, like they had the airstrikes and
Die?
PUBG, but they do that here. It'll be a red zone, and then the dragon will breathe fire onto the red zone for X number of seconds, just randomly. And it's got bounties
What?
and all that other shit too.
How did that
Alright,
dragon
I'm
die?
going for that. I'm going for this. I probably shouldn't. I got a bounty on my head, and it's final circle, but I want the gold armor. What's the other gold thing? Since it looks like I was able to get in here and get it. Repair tool, skill, dodge while repairing. I'll take that too. Alright. Where are the last... It's down to me and just one other dude? Wow. I'm gonna camp. There he is.
Found somebody who has similar opinions on Elden Ring to me, and I'm happy.
What? Where did you come from?
Oh, why is it not locked onto him? Ultimate.
You shall be healed.
Oh, he's lagging. That's why I can't stay locked onto him. Come on. Why is the counter not working? Oh, because he's lagging. It's messing up my timing. Yeah, you better use your fucking ultimate. So I'm going to use mine to heal my armor then. I'm going to use the time while... He's got an ability that makes me unlock from him. Yeah, he's got Shadow Dash.
Is it like ape sex where different people do different things? Or is it something you pick up?
Ah! The ice ability. Okay, I've never actually fought this chick. That's annoying. He's using his time to heal. Damn. Ah, okay, that ability's fucking aggravating. I don't like that ability. I don't like the fact that you can turn invisible when you dash. I'm
Mr. The Rock.
No, with the car.
Begins.
Oh my god, this is getting annoying. Oh my god, this place is lagging on forever because I can't fucking log on to him.
The healing may begin.
Ah, that's really annoying. I mean, what is that ability he's using that lets him do that?
My future is protected.
He's cheating.
It's just he gets it so often. Like, I've never fought against his character, but it's looking real OP right now.
What does the ability do?
It freezes. It's May's ability, where you freeze in place and you become invulnerable and you heal your health back.
Fix it first. Obviously. You shall be healed.
Do you have one?
I can't.
I need to pull up the stream. I have it open. I just have it on the other monitor.
And he's doing it again.
Bait for the top to Chimikado.
He's also fucking healing fast while dodging, so he's
Nice
got...
and sturdy. How reassuring.
We're gonna keep doing this, aren't we? Now you're going for the ranged attacks. Well, come on, then. Damn it!
Shadow will soon spread.
Ah, and then he freezes me in place. Every time I get him almost dead, he just freezes me again. I can't fucking lock onto him because he's got Shatter Dash. Tried to push him into the gas, that didn't work.
The shadows.
Oh my god, he is running so hard.
Wow, he's literally
Oh
just
my god.
fucking running from you. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's all he's doing is running and then... That's all he's doing is running and healing. Because he's got that fucking move that lets him heal himself. And I can't lock onto him
Begin.
because he's got fucking Shatter Dash.
You shall be healed. Definitely out.
Damn it. I don't have anything to heal my weapon with. So now I have a broken weapon. 2 broken weapons. And no repair items.
Fix it first. Obviously. Fix it first. Obviously.
God, how many times does he get that fucking ability? I can't fight back against that. I don't know what to do. I lost all my durability on my weapon, so I'm using a broken weapon, and every time I'd almost have him, he'd just run and do that fucking shit where he freezes himself in place and gets to be invulnerable and get his fucking health back. That is horseshit.
That does seem kind of obnoxious.
Because I'd be winning the fight, and then he had the thing that made me lose my lock on. So he'd use that as a way to get away, and then he just kept doing that ability, and it's not even an ultimate ability, it was a regular ability, so he's getting to spam it. That fucking character feels broken. I've never fought that character before. No, I know who I'm unlocking next. Jesus Christ.
If it's like a Velma situation, it's usually really hard to use.
Doesn't look really hard to use, you just keep spamming that one ability.
Upgrade a shield, but I don't really end up using the shields too often.
What are you playing?
Dark Souls 3.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, shields are my bread and butter in that game. I don't know how you're...
Just use great weapons. I've beaten the game like 4 times without using a shield once.
I'm all about shields. That's why I didn't get into Bloodborne. 'Cause that's all about parries.
Would you get into Sekiro?
I never played that one.
You don't get a shield, you're samurai, you gotta parry everything. Pinpoint perfect.
Yeah, that's kind of the way that Bloodborne is. It uses a weird
I've heard
move.
it's good, yeah.
Bloodborne's a little more forgiving.
Gun.
Yeah, because the parrying's a gun instead of a shield, so you can stun them with the gun and use that to parry. You get like a shotgun or a pistol in your left hand and then a regular weapon in your right hand.
I think it sounds pretty cool, but I don't know. It'd probably be my thing considering I.
It's like parrying in Dark Souls, but there's a longer window for it. You can use it to like cancel the enemy's attacks and stun them, and then you that's how you play. But it's got a longer window. You don't have to wait until you're about to get hit. You do it way before you get hit. So and it's much faster than parrying because it's a gun. So as soon as you see them do the animation, you can hit it. It's easier to parry in that game than it is in Dark Souls because that game's bread and butter. But I'm still just not good at parries in general. I'm surprised I got as many as I did during that fight. I kept parrying her attacks. Like I was better at the fighting part of it, but she had. If she didn't have Shadow Dash, I would have killed her a long time ago. Fucking she got lucky and picked up Shadow Dash at some point during the match, which anytime she dodges, it'll turn her invisible for a second or two. And the only purpose for that is it breaks the lock-on function. So your enemies basically have to manually aim to hit you. As long as you dodge, you can break their lock-on. And that's what kept happening. I'd start to win, I'd get her almost dead, and then she'd dodge and it would break my lock-on, and then she'd use that time to run away and heal. And rinse and repeat, and that was the whole fucking fight. I'd be kicking her ass, and run away, and heal. Kick her ass, run away, and heal. And she had unlimited heals because her ability was a healing ability. That also makes her invulnerable, so who was that fucking hero? The ice chick?
Did you kill it?
No, I lost.
You can handle me?
Oh.
I'd keep getting close to killing her. I ran out of stuff to heal myself with, and I ran out of durability on my weapons. Like, I ran out of items. I lost because I had no way to fight back at the end. He just kept going forever because his ability is a heal. Alright, so let me see what her abilities are. I'm looking at this chick. Yeah, so, alright, yeah, it's this chick, which I have enough to unlock her right now if I want to unlock her, right? She enters Arctic Wraith status, slightly knocking back enemies. In the meantime, her charge will be replaced by Shadow Swipe for 20 seconds, increasing her attack by 5%. Is this the one she was using? No. Oh, that's her ultimate. No, what's her regular ability? Alright. There we go. Temporarily embrace herself in an icy aura. During the startup frame, she will gain a great damage reduction effect, after which she will be able to resist all physical attacks for 4 seconds. 1.5 seconds to cast the skill. You can break this aura by dodging or jumping. Cannot be used while under attack. So you can't use while you're being attacked, but she could just shadow step out of my attacks. She could just dodge out of my attacks and then activate this.
Lower health than other characters?
And it lasts for 4 seconds unless you cancel it. And it makes you immune to resist all physical attacks. I wonder if you could grab her while she's in that state, though. I wonder if you could do a grab. Does a grab count as a physical attack? Like, I'm wondering what the counter to this is. If used while her ultimate is active, she will also recover a set amount of armor at regular intervals for 4 seconds. So if she combos that with her ultimate, it does even more. And there's 3 different versions of it. What's the other one? Oh, so the other version of it replaces her ability to regain armor with a teleport. I think that's what she was using, because she never got her armor back, but she was teleporting. And the third version of it, Cool Wave can attach to your ultimate. Oh, it affects your allies. Attach ultimate focus to yourself and allies, so you can charge up your ultimate for yourself and allies a little bit.
I'm just gonna use all the boss souls, since if I really want to play through this game again, I can just do New Game Plus.
Yeah, she sounds like a really good character. It's like Apex, right? Lock the characters. And I've got enough of the free currency to unlock her. But they're also launching a new healer in 2 days. And I want to see what that character's like, because I'm playing as... I usually play as a healer. Which is what I was playing as, which is why that fight lasted so long. We're both healer characters. It was the only 2 healers in the game right now fighting each other. So we both just kept healing ourselves.
I think I just used literally like 90% of the boss souls in the fucking game right there. Jesus.
Alright, what y'all want to play? I've done all my dailies in this.
I'm gonna finish leveling my character here in 3, and I
I've
guess
got like 10 minutes. I'm just practicing on Third Strike.
What about you, Waffle? You want to do some fork knife? You want to do some Rumbleverse? I've been meaning to sink my teeth into it, see if I can master the combat in that. My biggest complaint with the combat in that, especially after playing something as smooth as Naraka, there's no lock-on in Rumbleverse. All attacks are done manually.
That sounds like a big problem. That sounds...
It's by design.
Star Furniture?
So your attacks have a wider area of effect than something like Naraka, but you have to manually aim everything.
Yeah. Got the trailer, they're doing spins and shit.
Yeah, it's hard to aim in it. Like, that's my problem, is I find it hard to actually fight people because I'm having to manually aim all those attacks. And you'll see I'm not the only one having the problem. Like, if you walk up on people fighting and just sit there and watch their fight instead of try to third party, a lot of people just miss all the time. Like, a lot of people die because they're missing their attacks.
I don't have that game installed, so I don't know. We could probably do Fortnite, I guess. I at least have that, you know what I mean?
You can join me for some Naraka. Baraka Blade Point.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'd rather do Fortnite.
Once I learned the counter system in this, it started growing on me. It was frustrating at first. I rage quit it for a few days before. Like, that's my problem, is I get mad at something, I get frustrated, and then I put it down, and then I start thinking about it later, like, I bet I could, like, it starts to bother me, and then I have to go back to it, because I'm like, I bet I could do better if I did this, if I did that. So then I got to start playing it to see if I'm right. And then I start playing it again. And if I'm right, I get better at the game. If I'm wrong and I just suck or the game's bad, then I put it down again. Which has been my problem with Apex, is I keep thinking I can do better, and then I start playing it, and...
No, I mean, I can tell you from experience. You can
Because I've done that with...
Consistency, it's very weird. I don't know why, but you just have to play it consistently.
I've done that with Apex several times. I put it down, picked it back up, put it down, picked it back up, and it's always the same thing every time. And I try different stuff each time, thinking that, okay, well, I can try to compensate for the bullets. I go into practice, even after y'all told me they updated, so the bullets fly faster and there's less bullet drop and the guns are more accurate. And I was like, okay, because that was my complaint with the game, was felt like I was shooting spit wads. And they got better, but it's still, I don't know, like, it's still just I feel like I'm not hitting as many shots as I should be.
What are you
and
using? And
when I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong in the game, when I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong in the game or what's going wrong, so then I can't get better, and then I just get frustrated, and then it's just this cycle, and then I end up quitting. And that's what happened with Apex several times. I'm going back to that 4 or 5 times. And I've tried different strategies, tried everything everyone's told me to try. Everyone's like, no, you just got to do this, you just got to... I've done all that shit. Every time it's the same fucking story. I point my gun at the person and I shoot, and half the shots fucking miss. or people start using crazy powers, and I don't know the counters. Like, I know I could learn the counters, and that's just practice. But when the guns themselves and the basic act of shooting my gun is missing that many shots, that's why I can't take Fortnite seriously. Like, I can play it for fun because it's goofy enough. There's
Like in Fortnite, yeah, but in Apex, where you aim, the bullets usually go. Like, there's even someone.
no, it does not. It is not.
Well, okay. There's someone now, a new character, Vantage, and she.
No, I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the characters. I'm talking about specifically the weapons and the bullets.
No, but it helps with the weapon. So there's a bullet drop indicator, and there'll be a little circle like right under your aimer that tells you this is where your bullet's gonna go.
Okay, well, I might try it again with that character then. But yeah, they definitely, it does not, like, Call of Duty, your bullets go where
works with 3 times sights and above.
That's...
it works with 2 sights, but you don't get the full thing.
Yeah, but that's only the scanning, yeah, okay.
That's why Call of Duty's the one that stuck for me, because it just works. That's why Call of Duty's popular, and that's why it's the one that works for me. Because where I point the gun is where the bullet goes. And that's how guns work. Pretty simple. And it works.
The problem is there's no fucking damage fall off in Call of Duty, which just makes fucking the ARs
and
insane.
there's no bullet drop.
I've seen people snipe with the revolvers, dude. Like they'll be like a sniper glare that just aim at it.
There's no bullet drop in Call of Duty under 300 yards with any gun. Which my brain says, yeah, that makes sense, cause that's how guns work. That's how guns work in real life. Bullets travel crazy fast. They're crazy lightweight and aren't affected by gravity until you start hot firing really high caliber shit at really long ranges. Snipers in real life are the only people, I'm talking military level snipers, are the only people in real life who have to worry about bullet drop at all. Ever. That's why no gun training course on the planet that a civilian can take will teach you about leading shots or bullet drop, because they're not a fucking thing unless you're firing a high caliber rifle at 300 yards or more. Because that's how bullets work. That's just physics.
I have the power of God.
Yeah, that's how bullets work in real life. So it makes sense, Call of Duty, that when I point my gun at something, the bullet hits the thing I shoot at. I pull the trigger, he takes damage. There's no delay between me pulling the trigger and him taking damage, because that's how bullets work.
There is a delay. It's not hit scan.
No, it's not hit scan. I mean, there's going to be a little bit of a delay, but I think most of that's due to...
It's not noticeable anywhere fucking...
It becomes. Well, I mean, I think it becomes more noticeable, but I think that's more due to just internet latency than actual game mechanic. That's just you desyncing from the other person, or shit happening too fast in the game for the game to keep up with. But for the most part, it's damn near instant. No, I don't want it to be hit scan, because that's notoriously inaccurate when it comes to online matches because of desync. But I do want them to be physical bullets, but they travel fast enough in Call of Duty. It feels close enough to instant, it's fine. It's not as instant as real life, where you shoot a person and they just drop instantly. I mean, I know it's not instant in real life. If you slow things down to 600 times slow motion or some crazy shit, yeah, you can see the bullet traveling, and there is travel time. It's not hit scan in real life either. But it's so fast it feels like it is. It feels instant. Again, until you get at crazy distances. But I like that the skill in Call of Duty comes from your ability to aim, not from trying to factor in some shit that's out of your control, like Bloom and fucking Fortnite, where you don't know if the bullet's gonna sway or spread, where you don't know if it's gonna bloom. Like, that stuff I can't account for. I can't compensate for that because it's random. I mean, yeah, the spread from the gun, the bloom, quote unquote bloom from the gun, the spread of the bullets should come from something I can compensate for and I can physically see. That's called recoil. It should come from recoil. I want to hear your opinion
on this real quick, because I 100% agree. So, Apex, the way that they do their guns is that besides the bullet drop, the bullets you shoot they don't have a chance of missing. They're not percentage based like fucking Fortnite's. Where
no, it's nowhere near as bad as Fortnite, but it's enough. It's noticeable enough that I lose fights.
I understand that. So when you're hip firing, it's exactly like Fortnite because you're hip firing.
Yeah, which
they
I mean,
actually just recently introduced an attachment,
a laser sight,
a laser sight, and it reduces that. So I honestly would like to hear your take on that, if that's like a good idea or not. Because
for hip fire, I mean, yeah, laser sights are a good idea. They're a good way to compensate for that. That makes sense. As long as the bullet's gonna go, if I don't have to account for bloom, if the bullet is guaranteed to go where the laser is pointing, so then I'm not looking at my crosshair. I'm looking at a laser, and it's an attachment, and it. Well,
you can visually see like the hip fire like spread, kind of, and you can see that it shrinks.
But you can see damn it, I hit the wrong button. But you can also see. Alright, if there's hip fire spread and there's the laser sight that's supposed to help you compensate for it, then yes, you should be able to see the spread. But while the gun is spreading its bullets, you should also be able to see the laser bouncing up and down and moving where those bullets are spreading. So you can see why they're spreading and where they're going.
I agree with that.
That's fine. And then that helps you compensate for it.
I don't think it does that, though, sadly.
Because that's recoil, and that's why that recoil is why guns spread in real life. With the exception of a shotgun, every gun in real life where the bullet doesn't go exactly where you aim it and it sways, that's why. It's because of recoil. Your first shot is, unless your gun's not properly unless the sight, like you're using a scope sight and it's not properly calibrated. If you're using the iron sight on a gun, the first shot from any gun in real life is going to go where the iron sight's pointed, because that's hard locked into the gun. That is where the bullet goes. That's telling you where that barrel is pointed. Now, if you shoot too many shots too fast and there's recoil and you're trying to control the gun while the gun's kicking back against you, then yes, that's going to cause what looks like bullet spread. The bullet's not actually spreading. The bullet is always going where the barrel is pointed. You're just having trouble controlling where the barrel is pointed because the gun's kicking back against you if you're firing too fast. That's why bullets look like they spread in real life and don't hit their target, because automatic weapons, the gun is shaking, and it's hard to hold it steady and point it in a place when it's shaking against you. It's like, someone's grabbing your arm and shaking it while you're holding the weapon. Yes, it's going to look like the bullet's spreading. Really, the bullet's not spreading. It's always going where the gun is pointed. You just can't point it straight. And a laser sight helps you see that. That's all a laser sight should do, is visualize that movement, so that you can see where the bullets are spreading and where your gun is pointing while the recoil is fucking jerking your gun all over the place. That's where the difficulty in firing should come, and that's the thing that Call of Duty absolutely gets right, is gun mechanics and how guns should work. That's why Call of Duty is the powerhouse that it is, and it's as popular as it is, especially for gun enthusiasts in real life, because it feels like shooting a real gun in Call of Duty for the most part. There are minor things that are different because video games, and I'm fine with that because they make sense. If it was like real life, then 2 shots from any gun would kill a person. So they have to,
armor.
Well, in real life, that's that's how Kevlar works. Kevlar stops 1 or 2 bullets unless it's.
You got 3 plates, man. 3 plates.
Yeah, I mean, crazy shit like that. But in real life, Kevlar is woven so tight that any damage to the structural integrity of the Kevlar basically turn it into a sweater, and it's no longer armor. So.
The funny part? There's a sweater made of Kevlar.
Yeah, but alright, so Kevlar is woven so tight that once a bullet gets lodged in between the fabric, it loses that structural integrity and it becomes soft. That's why good Kevlar armor that can take more than 1 hit has a bunch of small Kevlar patches on it. The downside to that is it creates weak points in the armor in between those patches where there is no protection. But as long as you don't get shot in the same little square of Kevlar twice, it'll block more than 1 bullet. But I get why they don't do all that shit, because that's a little too nuanced, and that's getting too realistic, because in real life, 2 shots from any gun would probably kill a person, and even if you had the right kind of Kevlar armor to block multiple shots, you wouldn't be getting in a gunfight like that. 1 shot, even with protection in real life, would knock you on your ass and knock the wind out of you. It'd be like getting hit in the chest with a sledgehammer. You'll survive it, but it hurts like hell. You're still getting hit really hard. You're just not getting shot. You're just... So I get why they change shit like that. And that makes the game more fun. But when it comes to the actual mechanics of how guns fire, Call of Duty gets that right 90% of the time. Makes a huge difference. And I'm gonna fire up Apex. But yeah, that's...
Oh shit, you playing Apex?
Yeah, you've got me curious now, so fuck it, I'll try Apex again.
I mean, you ain't gonna have enough tokens to get the character. I think I'm almost there, though.
I'll look and see what I got. I don't have to spend money on this thing.
Oh yeah, they show you what you got now. No, you just play the game and they give you like little tokens.
Yeah, I know they give me stuff. He's just saying I don't already have enough and I'm impatient.
It's a bit
grindy.
grindy.
Yeah, it is grindy.
It's not awful, though. I've seen worse.
No, I've seen worse too.
By the time she came out, I almost.
I'd say it's my biggest complaint.
I agree with you that it's not, or that I think that I think at least there should be a system where the older characters are unlocked.
So I'd say it's my biggest complaint with Naraka is it uses that same system as Apex. You have to grind out the currency to unlock the characters for free. And it's about as slow of a grind as Apex. However, in Naraka's favor, they are constantly doing events, like weekly events, where you can... limited time events, where the reward... a lot of those events, the reward for the event is the in-game currency you use to unlock characters. So as long as you're doing event stuff, you normally unlock shit a little faster. Because they know they're not making... Yeah, because that's a better system. They're not making that much money off the selling of characters. Most people pick a main or something and then they don't buy anymore. Or, you know, they buy that one character. They're making money off the cosmetics and shit. So give people something to grind for and make that grind not so much of a slog and they'll keep coming back. And as long as they're coming back, there's a greater chance that they're going to find that character they resonate with. And the more time they spend in the game with the character they like, the more likely they are to buy cosmetics and stuff for that character. If they're spending time in the game just jumping around from character to character trying to find that character and they can't find it, and it's taking too long to unlock another character, they're probably going to quit. So that's not really going to help you. Like, from a development standpoint, it's really not going to help you. Like, you want the grind enough that they have to come back to the game and, you know, spend some time in the game to get what they want. But you don't want it so grindy that it takes too long and then they just get tired of the grind and quit. It's a balancing act. And I feel the events in Naraka do a good job of supplementing that balancing act. The standard game mode in Naraka that unlocks the currency is a bit slow. It's about as slow as Apex. I feel like it's on par with Apex. And then I feel Apex is a bit slow.
Hey, I'm gonna go tournament.
It's all good, man.
Oh, see y'all.
So, I think that the best system, if they don't want to change anything and just want to, you know, make it way easier for especially new players to hop in, is just give, like, the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like, give the first, like, 8 legends that were released out for free. And then, like, slowly as time goes on, keep giving them out, you know, so that they don't have to grind for as many characters and they have more options at the start.
At the very least, they should have characters on rotation, so you can try them before you buy them in a live environment. 1 to 2 free characters per week that rotate out weekly. So you have just enough time to see if you're going to fall in love with that character or not, and then they take it away from you. And you're either going to then have a goal to grind for because you got used to this character and you want to play him again, so you're going to grind to get that character, or you're going to get impatient and buy the character you like because you got to play as that character first in a real battle royale. I know you can take them in training mode or whatever, but no, take them into the actual battle royale. They need rotations on the free characters. Absolutely.
I agree. I mean, but at least at the very least,
I mean, it's not the
they
best
have it
system.
in the
Personally, I think
battleground
they should just
for
all.
the training mode.
I mean, personally,
Well,
I think they should just all be unlocked from the beginning. But if you're gonna have them locked, then a rotation is the compromise, I feel.
I gotta show you the new skins. They're not as good as Fortnite.
Does the Spider-Man remastered on PC include Miles Morales?
I
Or are they doing that separately?
don't know.
I know Miles Morales was technically a separate game, but it also felt like DLC, so I was like, maybe they'll just put them together when they remaster the game, just include both.
It's a remaster of what?
PS4 Spider-Man.
Why did it need to be remastered?
Because you have to do something to justify it coming to PC, and they remastered it already for PS5, or rather, they didn't call it a remaster, but they upgraded the graphics and stuff for PS5. So when they re-released Spider-Man for PS5, if you had already played the PS4 version and you bought the upgrade, then it looks better. It has better graphics. They added ray tracing and all that stuff. So now that they're releasing it on PC, I guess they're calling it a remaster, so you know which version of the game you're getting. I guess that's the only reason they call it a remaster. But yeah, apparently this has an insane amount of graphic options on PC. Like if you wanted to crank it all the way up and get full ray tracing and all these beautiful new graphics, because apparently it looks amazing at full blast. Like you have to have a $3,000 PC to do it. Like you have to have a 3080 or higher. Like the requirements are insane to play this at max settings. But if you want it to look like the PS4 version, then it's not that hard. It also has triple monitor support for ultra widescreen, so you can have the gameplay span 3 monitors.
So,
normally you only see that.
Pre-order bonuses.
You normally only see the ultra wide support in games like racing games, because the 2 monitors, being able to see all that peripheral vision, having your game span 3 monitors, is really helpful in a racing game, because then you can see your side mirrors on the car and you can simulate being in a vehicle where you can physically look left and right to see what's next to the car and to see around you. Short of being in VR. Yeah, short of being in VR, that's one of the best ways to play a racing game, if you're that into racing games. Racing games in VR are amazing, though.
Oh my god.
My Apex is updating. Alright.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, after defeating Rick and Morty and learning the Rashukin from his sensei Ariana Grande, LeBron James camps out near Kame House awaiting Goku's arrival from the battle bus to see who will take a victory royale. What the fuck is that?
So modders are already modding characters into the game? Into multiverses? To see what they'd be like and to try to, make their own versions of characters that they want.
I've seen Thick Wonder Woman already. Jesus.
No, the one that's gotten the most attention, and there's a petition to get it added into the game. I don't know if WB has the rights to it or not. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'd have to look up the rights. Walter White from Breaking Bad got modded into the game.
What?
And apparently he looks amazing. But yeah, I could see him being a character. I mean, fuck, you got the girl from Game of Thrones in there. Why not do that? To me,
oh no.
To me, that's what you do. That's how you sell your game. That's how you get people playing it, because you've got this focused on the competitive side of things. So you're clearly targeting an older audience than Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers targets a more casual, audience of kids. Like, my kids like playing Smash Brothers. They don't know shit about the competitive world of Smash Brothers. They just like getting kitty characters and jumping in and going crazy with items and bullshit. It's fun for kids. But if you're going to focus on that older crowd, then do shit no other platform fighter has done and give us adult characters. Give us, characters that shouldn't be in a kid's game. And you've already done that. You've tested the waters with the girl from Game of Thrones. So yeah, so fucking do that then. Give us Walter White. Give us like, there's a ton of characters in Breaking Bad that would be fine. You could do Better Call Saul. You could do, God, there's like so many just adult themed stuff.
I think that I agree eventually. Right now,
I'm not saying don't use those characters, but even if you're going to use other video game characters, Mortal Kombat's not for fucking kids. Embrace the older audience you're targeting.
I agree.
Give them violent characters like Scorpion and Sub-Zero, and let them do their violent moves. And yeah, you can still have the kiddie.
Action come first.
Yeah, and you could still have your kiddie characters like your Looney Tunes and shit. But they're there more for comedy than for focusing on kids. Use your Looney Tunes and your kiddie-based characters as a way to scratch, to take money out of
Five Nights at Freddy's in multiverses. Let's go.
Like, they need to be in the game because your older players are going to feel nostalgic for them, and it's going to be funny to watch Bugs Bunny getting his ass kicked by Walter White.
Freddy Fazbear.
To see Bugs Bunny dodging bags of blue meth. Like it's funny. Tom and Jerry fucking fighting, fucking Scorpion. And
honestly, if they do add Walter White, I doubt they're going to add references of like him throwing the meth at anybody. If anything, it would be like him using it. No, he doesn't really. Like, that's the only way I could see it happening.
Yeah, he could use it to buff himself briefly or something,
Because they wouldn't. Well, and then
I mean, as far as the mechanics of how it works, but you'd have to reference. You can't not reference the blue meth. It's the thing he's most famous for. It's literally the plot of the show. So you have to reference that.
I don't know if he would.
It doesn't have to be a weapon, even if you make it only a taunt. Like, you can't not have the blue meth in the game. That's what I'm saying. But just
because this game right now, I understand that we see the potential for a great adult game.
Go for the
honestly,
teen rating.
I think that
you can go for the teen rating.
Adult.
Yeah, go for the teen rating. Drop that E for everyone bullshit. Go for the teen rating, and you can have drug references and still get a teen rating. So yeah, maybe you can't have him using the meth.
Did the game release as an E rating?
I believe it has an E rating. Let me go to.
They might not be able to do something like that.
I mean, the rating can change. Ratings change as games. That's why a lot of times they don't.
They don't what?
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to. How the fuck do you spell multiverses? Okay.
It is teen.
Yeah, okay, well, you've already got your teen rating then, so fuck it. Embrace that shit. Yeah, you can't have him taking...
Honestly, I think that was part of the problem for me with adding so many, like, cartoon characters at launch. I feel like the stigma now is going to be that this is a kids game and not just an everybody game. Like, all the characters are fucking...
embrace the everybody
game.
There's
only one character. There's two characters.
All right, right now it could... Well, right now it could still go either way, because a lot of these cartoon characters you've got, they're... I mean, some of them are popular with kids today, but you don't really have any of the popular kid show characters from today. A lot of them are older characters that are established, and they're there to scratch nostalgia itch for older players. Yeah, my kids know Tom and Jerry because Tom and Jerry are timeless. They know Shaggy. Shaggy's timeless. My kids don't know Steven Universe is. My kids don't know... My kids haven't seen Adventure Time. That's not, like, kids today. They've got other shit that they want to watch. Like, those shows are kind of old. I think Steven Universe is not even making new episodes now. I'm not sure if Adventure Time is or not.
Adventure Time and Steven Universe have both ended.
Yeah, so they're both over. They're both done.
Like
they're
2 years.
All right, but you need to have perspective. 2 years is not a long time to you. To a 6-year-old, that's a third of their lifespan. So 2 years is a really long time to a 6-year-old. It's a really long time to an 8-year-old. 2 years ago, an 8-year-old couldn't fucking read or write. Like,
Rick and Morty are both separate characters.
Yeah, so she's come a long way in 2 years. 2 years is a large chunk of her life right now. So that's why I say none of this shit's relevant to kids that age, because this happened almost a lifetime ago for them. If
they're using curse words in the promotional material. Okay, yeah, no,
embrace the teen stuff. I don't know if having Walter White actually take the meth or force his enemies to take meth would bump the rating up.
If they have the meth like usable as an attack, it cannot apply a status effect. I'm 100% gonna call that. It will not apply no fucking status effect. That shit will just be aesthetic.
Yeah,
Especially
like I'm wondering what you could and couldn't do with it. Like a way you could use it that wouldn't affect the rating and go into the mature rating. Because if you're having people take meth, I think, whether it be him or his opponents, if he's forcing people to take meth or if he's taking the meth for a buff, he's still taking meth. So that kind of drug use may make it a M for mature game. So I'm thinking like what you could do with it is have him entice them with meth as an attack, but not give it to them. Like have him just pull the meth out and, you know, use it as an attack where it stuns the character, where they go into a stun state where it looks like they're getting all excited for meth, like he's going to give it to him and then he doesn't. He doesn't actually give them the meth. He just distracts them with it. I guess you could do that. Something like that. Have it be a distraction where he throws it on somewhere on the platform and any character that gets close to it stops and stares at it and gets distracted by it, leaving them open to attack. Something like that.
No. He's the only character who could get the police off him. Velma's police. He's the only fucking character.
There you go.
Throw the bag. Oh my god, that's great. That's it.
It's the counter for the police. It's the counter for the police. He can plant. You could have him throw the meth to have the cops go after the meth, or you could have him plant the meth on an enemy so that the cop car now attacks them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there you go. Use for the meth.
You could make it so that if Velma uses it, it goes for the meth as well, but you should make it so he has the cop car too. It'd be hilarious. Or make it so it's a DEA van. That'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, you could flesh out the concept, but I like the concept of using the meth as a counter to the cops. You can plant the meth on your enemy so that if there's a cop on screen, it'll target the enemy instead of you. Yeah, no, that's great. It's a counter for Velma's cop car. Make it a perk.
I like the idea of the whole counter, but I don't. If it's just a counter for Velma, I think it'd be too situational. Like I think he should be a counter for Velma, but also have some functionality with it. That's where I'm like.
Well, no, it could do the same thing with other people, but not. I mean, the cop car's automatic.
Watermelon Steven, eat it. No.
You could do it with Batman. Because Batman's essentially a cop. You could plant the meth on somebody, and then any of Batman's projectiles, like his Batarang, would automatically target that person. So it would gimp Batman's Batarang. You could do the same thing with Wonder Woman. Her whip would automatically target that person. Like you could use it as a counter for the heroes, and the villains would then be drawn to those characters. I don't know, something like you could have it affect every character in some way, not just Velma. Obviously, you'd have to flesh out the idea.
Shaggy's too hungry; he gotta eat.
Yeah, you could plant it on Shaggy, and then gives him the munchies.
Next time he charges up, he pulls out a sandwich instead.
Yeah, it forces him to eat a sandwich because he's got the munchies now. It implies that he might take it, but he never actually show him taking it.
Yeah, and they could just call it they could call it something else, even though everybody knows it's not. They could call it Blue Dust Attack. Blue Dust Attack.
They could just call it.
They could just call it Blue Pocket Sand.
They could just call it what he calls it in the show, because remember Walter White was a chemistry teacher. He never considered himself a drug dealer. He considered himself a chemist. So he never called it meth. He never referred to it by its drug name. He always referred to it as the product. That's his product. He's producing a product. So he always just referred to it as his product. So you could do that. You could just refer to it as the product.
Oh, man.
And there you go. Now you're not calling it meth. So we know it's meth, but there's no confirmation it's meth. So you've got that plausible deniability that gets you off with the censors. It's a way around the censorship. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, it's fun to think about what characters they could have. Like, if you want this game to keep its longevity and be a Smash competitor, then you've got to pull every card you have out of your ass and keep characters coming on a regular basis. Like, you have to grow your roster like Smash Brothers has done and grow it over time. Smash Brothers didn't instantly have 48, 50 fucking fighters like it does now. But over the course of years, they regularly added characters to that game. So you'd have to do that with multiverses. Just regularly keep adding shit. And I want to see multiverses. Like, if it's going to become a thing, I want to see it fleshed out more. I want to see it rebalanced. I want to, I want to see the combat get better over time. And on top of that, I want to see them get to the point where it's not just WB shit anymore. Just like Smash Brothers isn't just Nintendo shit anymore. I want it to become popular enough that they can get licensing deals like Fortnite does and like Smash Brothers did, where you can get characters from other stuff in there. And it'd be really awesome if they could get Marvel, but I don't think WB is going to get Marvel to play ball because they're direct competitors. But if you could get Marvel to play ball, you could finally have everybody fulfill their dream of having a Marvel versus DC game. Have Superman fighting.
They might just let it happen just like one time. Be like, okay, yeah, we see that this would sell. You give us half the profits. Boom. There you go.
I mean, they may take that idea and try to do it themselves and be like, why don't you guys give us your characters? So I see that's becoming an argument. Because they've done it in the past. They did a Marvel vs. DC comic book and a crossover. But that was before Disney owned Marvel. So...
Disney didn't own everything?
And that was before WB owned DC. That was when they were just comic book companies. And they did the crossover to promote both their comics. And it was mutually beneficial. And then they did the sequel comic that combined their characters, and it flopped miserably. You can look up some of those combined characters; they're ridiculous. It was basically like Dragon Ball Fusion for Marvel and DC characters. And Wolverine and Batman combined. Wolverine and Batman combined to make Nightclaw, and Captain America and Superman combined to make Super Soldier. Instead of Superman. It's a lot of dumb shit like that, and they all looked ridiculous. Nightclaw is probably the most famous because it's Wolverine and Batman, and it just seems completely unnecessary, and he looks unnecessarily buff and ridiculous. Plus his outfit's stupid. You Google that one. He just looks ridiculous.
Hold on, which one? Say it again. I need that name.
Wolverine plus Captain America. Plus Batman. You could probably just Google that. I can't remember if his name was Nightclaw or something like that, but you could just do Wolverine plus Batman. Oh wow, the first. Alright, okay. I typed into Google Wolverine plus Batman. And autocomplete for Google, its first recommendation was Wolverine plus Batman kissing. What is wrong with you, Internet? Dark Claw was his name, not Nightclaw. Dark Claw. Yeah, I've got pictures of him here.
Did you put an actual plus?
Yeah, I put an actual plus symbol.
Oh my god, I want to see where this rabbit hole leads. What can I find? Oh, dear God.
Did you find him?
I found Wolverine with Batman's head fused into his little, sideburn things.
What have you found? Why are you getting such weird results? I didn't find that one.
It's the first image.
I put in Wolverine plus Batman.
I
and
put
that
Wolverine
is not my
Batman
first.
kissing. That's right.
Okay, well, yeah, you did the kissing thing. It's going to get weird.
I said, where did this rabbit hole go? Where else did you think I was going with it?
I thought you were just going to click on stuff, not start typing shit.
Oh, no. It's from a meme, and it's... Someone pointed out Wolverine is just two Batmans kissing. Oh, God.
Yep, nope, I found it.
Oh
my god, I can't unsee that now. God damn it. I can't fucking unsee that now.
No.
Oh my god.
Internet, why?
I hate the internet. Jesus Christ.
This is great. This is why they ain't bringing back the X-Men.
Oh, this is why you're not going to get crossovers anymore, guys. This is why we can't have nice things. Jesus.
I'm not going any further. That was too far.
Nope, that's... I can't unsee that now. Fuck, I just realized I scrolled past 8 different versions of that picture while looking for Dark Claw and didn't even notice that's what it was. It's so well done.
Dude, I
Oh
didn't
my
even
God.
notice, and I looked at it. I had to see the meme.
Yeah, I had to see
it
the meme.
explained.
Like, it's not until they put Batman's body under it. When it's just his head, you don't see it.
Oh, I saw the Batman body. I was like, there's like Wolverine with like 2 Batman like bodies.
Yeah.
And I was like,
No, I scrolled past a picture of just Wolverine's face with his shoulders, but they don't have the Batman body underneath it. It's just Batman's head facing each other with a yellow background, and it makes him look like Wolverine. I scrolled past that like 8 times and didn't realize that's what it was until I saw the meme where they attach the bodies to it so you can see it and point it out to you. It's like an optical illusion. God, this is fucking with me. I don't like it. I don't like it.
oh, somebody fucking like made like a drawing of it, and it looks so much more fucking. It's so much more obvious.
Oh, Jesus. This is... Oh, that's... Damn it, that's wild.
I thought it was Wolverine with his mouth open. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Jesus. What the fuck, internet? Anyway, you see pictures of Dark Claw now. He looks ridiculous. Because that's
Oh, dear
basically
God.
how they...
That does look ridiculous. What the fuck? The hyena.
Yeah, he looks ridiculous. Because that's... The first comic was just them fighting, and Wolverine and Batman fought. Like, they tried to match them up with people who were their, you know, Marvel or DC counterpart. And the first comic was really good. And it had great artwork, and it was... had a great fight between Wolverine and Batman. And in the sequel comic, their universes collided due to some weird universe event that forced them to fuse into... That forced them all to fuse into one person. So that's how you get Dark Claw and...
That was awful.
Yeah.
Glad I went down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, thank you. You ruined my childhood.
Good.
God damn it. I was just... Oh.
I mean,
I can't
it's been
unsee...
ruined for a long time anyway.
God damn it, I can't unsee that now. Jesus Christ. Well, while
You're
this
never
is...
gonna be able to not see just Batman.
Well, while Apex is installing an update, grab a drink.
He's snacking!
My wife got Mountain Dew because she occasionally buys that when it's on sale, but she always gets some weird flavor. I saw a purple flavor on Amazon that I haven't seen in my local stores yet. Grape something, but it is a bright purple, and some guy had an idea for it that I'm going to try. The review on Amazon read, the only use for this drink. He was like, here's what you do. You buy a case of this, buy a 12-pack, but don't use it yet. He was like, also, he was
Purple
like...
Thunder?
Yeah, that might be it. He was like, so before using this product, he was like, before you buy this, put it on your wish list, leave this page immediately, and go buy a case of the cleaning product Fabuloso. Specifically the purple one. Have your family start using this for 2 to 3 months so they get used to seeing it around the house, and buy a spray bottle that you put it in. Don't use it in its actual bottle. A clear spray bottle. After 2 or 3 months of this, buy the Mountain Dew, pour it into the spray bottle, and then in front of your family just take the top off and start drinking it. Their reaction is priceless.
You're gonna fucking...
I want to do that now.
sent to the hospital.
Because your family will think you're drinking fucking Fabuloso. Just watch everybody in your house freak out when you just pick up what they think is a cleaning product and start fucking drinking it. I don't think I'd actually try it though, because I have children, and if my children see me drinking a cleaning product, they'll think it's okay to do so. They won't understand it was a joke. They won't know the difference. So later, when there's actual Fabuloso in it, my kids may try to drink it. Especially if it gets a reaction from their mom and they don't understand why mom's laughing or why mom's freaking out, and then they'll think, oh, that's funny, I want to do that.
Jesus.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it, but you want to make a video on TikTok that's going to go viral? There you go. There's your setup. You should do it. Fuck with your mom and your brother. Oh, we have snowballs. Let me get the snowballs. Oh, they're stale because y'all opened them. Thought they were just... Kids opened the snowballs and didn't fucking finish them, and they've just been sitting in the fridge. God damn it. I was all excited. I thought I was about to get snowballs. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna eat these last 2 toaster scrambles.
Jesus Christ, Shameless is such a fucking weird show.
There's a lot of shows that became super popular, and I don't understand why. They're weird.
It's just because it's raunchy as fuck. That's literally...
Well, there's a lot of shows that are raunchy and still good. Like, I tried to watch Shameless. Like, I get that, okay, it's raunchy, but it's not very well written and it's not funny. So I didn't get into it. Archer's
similar to experiences people have, apparently, and I'm like, dude, I literally lived in a crack house and I've never experienced it.
Yeah, no, I had a pretty weird situation growing up, too. I had friends who lived in trailer parks in weird places. None of those situations seemed real. If you want raunchy for the sake of being raunchy, that's also well written and funny, and it doesn't try to be realistic, it's over the top on purpose, Archer. Archer does it way better.
I still need to watch Archer.
You do. Archer's fucking amazing.
I think I just need to skip a season or something. I don't know.
I mean, I would tell you to skip seasons, but they're all so good.
I don't know. That first one's just kind of not hitting it for me, I guess.
I can tell you right now, I was hooked after the first episode. I still go back and rewatch the very first episode of Archer on occasion because it's... Jesus Christ, it has one of the best opening scenes. Like, it just... The writing for that show shines in the opening scene. Like, they flat out... They hit the ground running and let you know, yeah, this is the kind of show this is, and this is the kind of writing we're doing. And it just sets the stage for the rest of the series, where he's chained to the wall in the training exercise, and he knows it's a training exercise, so he's just talking shit and not taking it seriously at all. Only the show doesn't tell you it's a training exercise. They just open with him tied to a wall, so you think this is all real, and it's just him talking shit, and then halfway through it, the lights come on, and his mom starts talking shit to him, because she's like, will you take this seriously? And you realize, oh, that's what we're doing. Okay, this is great. And it's some of the best shit talking I've heard. Just, it's so good. Like, from that moment, I was hooked. And that was in the first episode. I was like, this is how we're starting the show? I'm on board. I'd say the seasons you could skip, and they wouldn't matter. There are a few of those seasons, and they're hit or miss. They're the seasons where they don't do regular Archer, so they're not part of the main plot anyway, and they don't really matter. They're kind of parodying other stuff. And I think that's because they didn't plan on having the show go for as long as it did, so they didn't know what else to do to make it last longer. So they did a few seasons of him doing parodies of other stuff. They're like, well, we've done the spy thing for 8 seasons. What do we do now? And they're like, let's do sci-fi. Let's do Indiana Jones. And then they started doing that. I think they did that just to buy time until they could come up with what to do with the spy thing next. But their seasons are, I mean, they're good, but they're not as good as the regular show because all the characters are different. It's the same characters you know from the show, but they're all playing different roles. It's like watching an episode of Saturday Night Live where, I mean, it's the same cast in every show, but they're all doing different roles. The only one who's consistent is Archer. So you could probably skip those and it'd be fine. Like I said, they're hit or miss. You're either into that or you're not. I thought the sci-fi one was great. The Indiana Jones one was me. But they all end the same way.
About Indiana Jones, it doesn't sound...
They all end the same way, with Archer dying. And that's kind of the plot reason for it, is they have him die at the end of this new adventure, and then he wakes up in a different adventure, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And...
Are they mini seasons, or are they like full on?
No, they're full on seasons
of just one adventure.
Yeah, of just one adventure, and they do it without explaining it until the end of this 3 seasons of that, and at the end of the 3rd season, they explain it, and then it all makes sense. But you could completely skip it. You could completely skip those 3 seasons, and the show would still make sense without him. He just references them. Because at the end of season 7, spoilers don't really matter in Archer. It's a comedy anyway, so none of it's taken seriously. But he gets shot and ends up in a coma, and that's what those 3 seasons are. That's what he experienced while in his coma. Because after those 3 seasons, the start of the next season is him waking up from the coma, and he's freaking out. And he keeps referencing those past seasons, and he's disoriented, and that's where a lot of the jokes come from. And he keeps doing callbacks to those seasons as running jokes. So you could skip those completely. And I think those were pandemic related episodes too. So they had trouble getting the cast together. They couldn't do the office thing. They were all doing remote stuff. So they were trying to write things that didn't involve the whole cast and didn't need all those side characters. It just had the main cast. So you didn't have Archer's butler, you didn't have any of the villains, you had all these new characters, and you just used the main 4 characters from the show. It had Archer, his mother, Pam and Cyril. It had like the main cast, the main 4 or 5 cast members, but everybody else was different. And I think that's why they did that. I think it was a pandemic thing. Because they didn't want to cancel the show during the pandemic like a lot of shows did, or go on hiatus, so they kept it going. But they did that with it instead. So they feel weird. There's some good jokes in them. They're not terrible, but it depends on how big a fan you are of the thing they're making fun of. Like, I didn't like the Indiana Jones one. It had some cool moments, but I'm just not that big a fan of Indiana Jones, so I guess I didn't get a lot of the jokes and references that they were making. The Space Archer 2099, because they each had a subtitle to their season too. That's how you knew those seasons were different. There was Archer Adventure Island was the Indiana Jones one, was the Indiana Jones season. Archer 2099 was Future Archer, where he's on a spaceship, and they're very much making fun of Star Wars and Star Trek, and that season was hilarious. They just do sci-fi shit.
One day I'll get you out of this.
So
I promise.
they all had their moments, but you had to be a fan of the thing that they were making fun of. I don't care about Apex's story. Apex just finished. I'm gonna take that back now. It's got to process and compile shaders because I'm playing on PC.
Yeah.
Because I can't play this on console, or I'd have to start over. I'd lose all my progress, and I'm not good with if I'm gonna have any chance at all of being accurate with these weapons, I'm gonna have to do it with a keyboard and mouse. I'm just not good with controller in this game.
I understand that. Okay, I gotta quickly turn on my my stream because I can't fucking hear the game. Otherwise. Okay, what do you want to do? You want to do rank? Or not rank?
Regular battle royale. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do duos because I ain't fucking trying
Yeah,
to do
no, that's fine.
Hey, can I show you my skins real quick?
I don't want to do arena. I want to do just the regular battle royale experience.
Okay, so this is the Halloween skin from last year. I think it's pretty cool. His like face unfucking sheaths to reveal like a werewolf face. I thought that was badass.
Okay. Weird.
This is the anime event skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one is the one I like the most. It actually looks like Luffy from the show.
Oh, okay.
You know, legally distinct. There's a Naruto one for Watson, and Crypto has a Goku one, but it's kind of trash.
Makeshift Goku one because they don't have the legal rights to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just generic spiky-haired guy in orange gi.
This one's my personal favorite. Love it. Just looks so.
Yeah, I like that one.
And then this one reminds me of the makers from Doom Eternal.
Oh yeah. That was not bad either.
Yeah, that's. Oh, and then here's the. This is one of the basic legendaries. Well, not with money, with crafting.
Yeah.
And then this one's my favorite of the basics. I like this one out of the basics. All of like kind of satanic kind of thing.
Yeah, there was a horror movie that had demons that looked similar to that. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like a cult. They were worshiping these satanic cult, and then they dressed up like that to kill people.
Kind of looks like the icon of sin, you know, a little weird way.
So.
Okay. I probably should explain some shit.
Figure it out as I go.
Okay, if you have any questions, most SMGs do not have barrel stabilizers anymore.
Oh, that's shit.
Actually, I think all of them. They get the hip fire bonus. They didn't really need them. That's what they replaced the thing with. I think over time they're gonna balance it, but right now they're just trying a total shift, see what guns work with it, see what guns don't. And then eventually there will be some guns that don't have the ability to equip barrel stabilizer, some that do. So, I don't know. It's weird. Kind of a test thing.
Yeah. Well, the point in those is to make the gun have less recoil, so it has less spread, so it becomes more accurate. Which I'm all for, especially in this game. So, when I'm hearing less guns have that, it's not getting me excited.
Yeah, it's making the long-range capability of SMGs slightly worse, but giving them better hip fire. So I don't know. The downside and the upside, it kind of equals out in my opinion. But
Depends
at the same
on how.
time, you can just use a shotgun.
Yeah. I was gonna say it depends on how much you want to rely on hip fire at close range.
Alternator though, that gun has no fucking recoil. So
On how much you want to rely on hip fire at close range, which seems useless when shotguns exist. Because if you're going to be close enough that hip fire becomes viable, use a shotgun. Like
people use the PK. They pop a shot off and then they swap to a SMG.
Shotguns are meant to be extreme close range. In a good balanced game, shotguns would be extreme close range. SMGs would be best viable at mid to close range. Assault rifles would be a longer mid range to maybe long range, but not super long. And snipers would be the extreme long range.
Well, this game is pretty much just the snipers aren't amazing unless you're playing Vantage.
So,
And
in a
even
good
then,
balanced game, that's the balancing act.
Yeah, I agree. It's not perfect. Honestly, I think there's a lot they could do with it. But honestly, this is just holding me off until Warzone 2. If it's good, I mean, shit. If it's bad, then fuck, this might just be it
Well,
for me.
I think Naraka is going to become my battle royale fix until Warzone 2. I mean, yeah, it's a different game. It's not shooting. It's a different kind of combat system entirely, but I feel it's got a good battle royale experience. Fortnite's fun to dick around in, but I can't take it seriously like I did Warzone. I mainly play it so much because it's just so accessible. It's so easy to get into, and it's so accessible, and there's something for everyone in it. And the fact that I can just pick it up and play on anything, and then have access to all my stuff on anything.
Fucking whatever. Bullshit.
What?
Did we get into a duos or did we get into a trios? Because I swear to God, I
Yeah,
switched
that's
to
duo.
trios and it instantly went in.
Ready to go.
Yeah, duos.
Oh, okay. Fucking weird. I queued us for trios.
I don't do this for fame or glory. I do it for fun.
Okay. Probably not the best team comp. I probably could have picked somebody else here, but whatever.
Introducing your champion.
Well, you know me. I'm gonna play healer.
Yeah. You might like Newcastle too. He's not a healer, but if I remember correctly, they buffed his revive speed. He can move while reviving and projects a shield in front of him while he does it. So I kinda healer role. You also take less damage just because he's huge. Where I want to go.
I mean, there's a lot in this game I like. I just wish I could get used to the guns in
Get
it.
out of my way.
I want to like the game. Don't get me wrong. I want to like this game and get into it as my holdover until Warzone 2. Especially because it's so well optimized. I'm getting 150 frames a second here. Never reached that in Call of Duty.
Yeah, like, look at this fucking map. It's like, it's so good. It's such a good map. Like, this has been the map since fucking season 1. And they've added and changed so much shit, yet it still runs fucking beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, the game's well optimized. Like, I will give it that, and that's one of the reasons that I see why it's so popular. Because it's probably Warzone would be more popular if people could play it. I feel like there's a lot of people who just can't get the game to run smoothly enough to play it, so they give up on it. And they took Warzone off of GeForce Now, so you can't stream it either. So
Yeah,
I feel like that was a mistake.
oh yeah, that definitely was a mistake. But I don't think it affected them in any way. The devs.
Because it's such a hard game to get into if you don't have a good game in PC. Because the Xbox One version, yeah, I've got one. The Xbox One version is not great. Even the console versions don't run super great unless you've got a next-gen console.
I prefer unburned skin when making gloves. We're all outside the ring. Can't kill if you're already dead.
This game, this first storm is not really a big deal, so if we get caught, it's alright. Oh, we got a gold bag? We got a bunch of guns up in here.
Oh, here we go. I got a good one. See the Hemlock. I'll try the Hemlock.
Hey, you want the laser sight?
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big James in that. New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
Hemlock's a burst.
Yeah, I remember. I think I remember liking the Hemlock. Because you can make it single shot too.
Oh, yeah. I think you'd like the 30-30.
I think I tried that one. Its fire rate was just a bit too slow for me.
Yeah, it's more about like charging, like because when you aim down sight, it charges the shot, do more damage. Oh, and the G7's back out actually.
Oh, Scout? Yeah, I like that one. Sniper, barrel stabilizer, laser sight.
And it comes with a new so to get its triple fire mode, you have to find a hop up. Otherwise, it just comes standard single now. So
What
I think
the Hemlock?
the scout. Same with the Eva 8. It doesn't like have like its super fast fire rate anymore. Or no, they gave the double tap to it as well. If I remember correctly.
But I do like the skin I got for the Hemlock because it matches my character skin.
Grenade.
Yep. Fuck.
Getting some
Damn it.
damage over here.
Yo, hold up. Jump off if you can't. Well, never mind. Don't jump off.
Go on now, say hello. Reloading.
Jesus Christ.
Recharging shields. Taking fire. A broken enemy. I'm down.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time right now. They're both right.
Calling a lifeline package.
One of them's down here. Caustic's healing right here. They're both healing.
Yeah, so did I.
One's coming upstairs. Oh, behind you.
Yeah, nothing I could do. I got one.
Oh,
I probably should have switched to the alternator instead of doing that with a burst rifle, but
yeah, alternators. It's okay. It's pretty good. I like it. I can, if I'm not having a hard time, because I don't know why. Sometimes I just have a hard time playing. I don't know what it is.
I seem to be better at close range than long range in this game, which is the exact opposite of the way I am in most shooters.
Yeah, that's about how I feel with it actually.
So I couldn't land too many shots when they were at range with that. I mean, I was hitting shots with the burst. I just don't like burst rifles. But I started fucking them up once it got close.
Yeah, I think you prefer the scout because it doesn't have to have the burst. Actually, they just gave the 30-30 skull piercing, which is a headshot bonus increase. A lot of the sniper rifles have that, so if you find that, you basically just get free extra headshot damage with certain guns. Because I think it negates all head shields. I think that's what that does. Just basically makes it so that no matter what head shield they're wearing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the headshot damage. So it's basically a buff.
Yeah, it's going to do its base damage no matter what.
Yeah. But only on headshots. It'll still...
Yeah. I mean, I like using the Hemlock because the skin I have for it matches the skin I got from the store for her.
Oh, yeah.
So it just looks good. But it's a burst rifle. Like, I wish they had that skin on a different gun. So that's another thing that Fortnite does right. Its gun skins apply to all guns. You just get generic gun skin and then pick the gun you want to put it on.
I don't mind some of these crazier ass ones. Like, some of them are really
I mean,
cool.
I like specific crazy ones, but I also like universal ones. Like, yeah, the ones that change the design of the gun and add, like, wings or skulls to it or change the body design. Yeah, those crazy ones should be gun specific. But if I wanted a cool, you know, like, neon colored one or something, or that had, you know, some kind of glow effect, I mean, you can still have really cool ones that can also be applied to any gun.
Sure.
I don't see why you can't have both.
Honestly, I agree. That was one of the biggest gripes I had for a long time. I was like, why the fuck can't I just... Or why do you make it so that every fucking skin... Even if they're all the fucking same...
Why do I have to get fucking blue for every single gun? Why can't I just have blue? Fucking blue.
honestly, just rather them sell it all to me instead of putting it in packs. Like, I would pay $5 for like a rainbow color pack for all my weapons. Like, seriously.
Yeah, like have universal skins which don't change the design of the weapon. The body of the gun always stays the same. It just changes the color. It's just a palette swap. Palette swap should apply to all guns. You should have universal palette swaps, but the skins that change the body design of the gun and make it look drastically different, those are specific to each weapon. That's how it should be. So then, you know, even if there's a gun that you like that doesn't have a skin you like, doesn't have a legendary skin you like, or you don't like any of the legendary skins, you can at least fall back to your generic skin that says, well, I really like this camo skin, or I really like this rainbow, or this whatever. You know, this palette swap skin. Yeah, it should have both.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck. Oh, you have a different... I forgot that loading screens are a thing.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. It's just another thing to add to the fucking battle pass every year.
Yeah, it's
Predator.
It's just padding. It's stuff to add to the... Stuff to pad out your battle pass, and stuff to... They do it specifically to pad out the loot boxes. They're the trash items in the loot boxes.
No, those are trackers.
Oh yeah, I mean those too. They have multiple trash items because
They don't have loading screens in the loot boxes.
Because the more trash you can shove into a looting box into a loot box, the more you know, the lower the odds are for the higher tier shit. Okay, let's.
If you ever want, you can just land ship.
Let's go there. I want to see what this crashed thing is.
That's where we were last time.
Oh, well, we'll go there again. I didn't get a chance to really look at it.
Yeah, we got people coming there. I see 2 squads, so land in this building in front.
What, right here?
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Because they're all landing up there. Maybe we can get a couple picks.
Oh yeah, I forgot no parachute. You just fall.
Yeah. Ooh, alternator, I'll take it. Wingman, ooh. I don't know. Wingman feels like a fucking... Feels like a mid-range sniper rifle. It's so fucking good. It's so good that they literally changed it to sniper ammo. That's how fucking many people were fucking dominating with this thing.
I got a shotgun.
Oh, you got... If you got PK, yeah, that's fucking great. Gun, if it hit right, it can do like, woo. Or, there's an alternator if you want.
Oh yeah, I dropped this pistol for that.
There's crates out here, and then we'll go up ramp.
Alright.
Car right here, this is an SMG. It doesn't have any barrel attachment, but it can use either heavy or light magazines instead.
Oh no, I'll
And
take
you can
this.
swap
I'll
your
take
ammo.
this. I'll take this flat line and keep the. Yeah, I'll take the flat line and keep the. Keep the shotgun for close range.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
Champion out.
Alright.
I'll grab more ammo for this thing. I'm in here that I left behind.
Yeah, I think I need to as well. I have 40 shots,
Good.
and I have a shield now, so...
There's 3 times for this thing.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
I ain't touching snipers in this game. I've learned my lesson.
There's a charge rifle if you want. Oh, and there's a G7.
G7 scout here.
And a 3 times.
Yeah, I got it 3 times.
If you have a flatline, run G7 instead of the alternator.
Well, I'm running flatline and shotgun.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ain't bad.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Oh, hey, look. Walk speed, crouch speed.
Somebody's been here.
Yeah, this is where they landed. This is why I told you not to go here.
Zip line right here we can take.
You want to check You gotta check the rest up here first.
Yeah, well, I'm scoping out the area down there. Let's see if I see him.
I'm gonna look this way. Oh, there's a...
Looks
Where's the
clear,
Amazon?
and there's unopened boxes down there.
Yeah, so they didn't go that way. I mean, we can go back that way if we don't find them up here, but... It's been looted.
Let's hunt over here.
Yeah, I think they went this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went down here.
Oh, here.
Calling in a lifeline package.
Oh, hey, when you place that down, the direction that you are facing, when you place it, there will always be a shield in there if you need a shield, or if you can have a shield up there.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. Yeah, I see it.
Yep, see. So if when you're dropping it, yeah, you can. I learned that recently. I figured I'd let you, because that's some real useful shit.
Yeah, that is
When
very
you
useful.
use it as cover, you can shield swap, so it's fucking great. Oh, when you're using the PK, don't charge your shots too often.
You can charge the
very
shots on it?
If you aim down sight, you can make it longer range, basically.
I had not known that if you hadn't told me.
Oh. Okay, well, yeah.
I just use it as a regular shotgun where I press the button and it shoots a shot. There they are.
Enemy spotted.
They're going up there. They jumped off the tower.
Yeah, they're going over there.
Someone's out there.
Let's rotate.
Yep, there they are. They just landed right there.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, let's just let's rotate towards unopened crates that we found earlier. Dude, I remember when this area was fucking immensely different.
Yeah, I like seeing the map change over time as opposed to just putting out new maps.
Oh, they do that too.
I mean, yeah, you should do both. That was my big complaint. That's my big complaint with Fortnite, is they don't do that. Even Warzone eventually added the rebirth map. I mean, it's a different game mode and a different, but at least it had a different map. It had a map custom to that game mode. I wish Warzone did more than just the one map for each mode, though.
Here. Double tap trigger.
What's that for?
Oh, grab that.
There we go.
Okay, so that, when you're sliding with the Peacekeeper, reloads your ammo, and it also, if you're aiming down sights while sliding, increases your choke speed exponentially faster.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's almost auto charges.
So that's the only way you can viably use it, but still don't overuse it. It can be very good, but it will fuck you over.
Yeah, no, slide and charge and then hit them. Yeah, with as quick as that charges, that's a perfect little combo attack.
You can hit a headshot with it. It'll do like 120.
Yeah, that's a good little combo. Where the hell are they?
I think we're gonna take this balloon after we check loot over there. They went through like a pass.
Well, it doesn't look like they came through here. Those are unopened.
Yeah, we're kind of just looking around for more loot at the moment.
Extra supplies over here.
Oh, and make sure you pick up grenades. They might not seem amazing, but
I hate that you have to equip them before you can use them.
Yeah,
that's my biggest complaint with grenades in this game.
It's not the greatest, but they are very powerful. So it's like,
I mean, for the amount of trouble you have to go through to use them with equipping them, and for as long as they take to actually use in the heat of battle, they better be amazing.
oh yeah, they can fucking like a lot of legends have like combo ability with them. Fuse, a character, he can double stack them. He can stack two of them in his inventory and launch them further.
Hey,
that's yep.
Here's your birthday present.
There's a new kill leader, and it isn't me.
You don't want to always call that in, like when you get closer to.
Yeah, I know you can use it for cover, but since you don't have good armor, I knew it would have better armor in it.
Yeah.
So, trying to get you some loot since I took most of the loot from the last one.
I'll take all those. Let's see what shit. You got 2 bats.
I got a heat shield.
Bats are the large shield stores.
Yeah, I've got a few of the large ones.
Bats and spells are how you can identify them, and then there's phoenixes, which are
Yeah, I'll take a phoenix.
I think like Phoenix Down or something or whatever it's called in Final Fantasy. I don't remember.
Yeah, Phoenix Down. No, they named it right.
It makes more sense if it. I still think it would make more sense if it was called Phoenix Up.
Not far from the ring. Hop on
Well,
I know
it's called
what it
Phoenix. It's called Phoenix Down because it's a potion, and you're, down the hatch. You're down the potion.
Okay. I have
That's the idea, anyway. All right, I'm pretty full up on gear. I just need somebody to shoot now. Yeah, that was my other complaint with this game is just how long it takes to get into a fight.
Hold on, back over.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna put this into single fire mode for this distance. Oh, you can shoot through that. Okay. I wasn't shooting at you because I didn't think you could shoot through that. Oh, that went way further than I thought it would.
Oh, we're gonna have to push forward. Rotate this way. Take a long turn.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Might even have to go through gas a little bit. Get on the other side of this wall.
I got a heat shield.
Yeah, it's not gonna be too much damage though, so just...
I got a healing drone too, so...
Yeah.
But if you want to camp in the gas, I do have a heat shield.
You can out heal it with just meds if you know. Oh, don't pop your drone in the gas ever.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Just making sure you remember.
Pop it right here.
Oh, I'm not gonna use all of it, but I will pop a little bit of it. Make sure you use a cell. You want to be full.
Yeah.
Recharging my shields.
I'm gonna scout ahead. Dude, Vantage right now is super fucking annoying because everybody's playing her since she's the new main bitch on the block. Her sniper rifle, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it adds a like marked for death kind of thing.
Oh.
So all guns afterwards deal increased damage, and you don't have to wait for it to be full to use the gun. It just regenerates ammo. It's extremely
Those
useful.
are unlooted. You got a death box right there with purple stuff in it. So somebody got in a fight down there.
Oh, yep. Follow me?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Maybe this will work. Oh, fuck.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Got my ult again.
There's a, actually, hold on, we can use this, Okay, I'm gonna place this right here. Hit X on this. You have limited death protection. If you die, you'll respawn.
Okay.
Slide into the thing, and then you can double jump. We can push.
Right behind you.
You just jumped off. Fuck. Might not be a good idea.
Death protection's not lasting very long.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't last long, but it's very useful sometimes.
It's about to wear off.
Yeah. Here. Let's,
Get in the ring, or I'll kill you myself.
usually have Enjoy to help me with this. I'm not very good at choosing where to go, I guess.
Don't look at me. I don't know where nothing's at.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to do it.
Deferring to your judgment on this.
I usually, even in Warzone, I usually just follow you.
Like a care package is coming.
Yeah, no, I'm fine leading the way in Warzone. I'm pretty good at positioning and stuff in that game. I am blind here.
I think those are enemies. I'm not sure. Yep. Just run. Just run.
I'm spotted, taking fire. Recharging my shields.
Might have pissed him off.
Skins it over here.
Round 4.
I mean, they definitely know we're here now. What's this thing do?
Crafted. Hold up now.
That's a crafter.
Alright.
We're gonna have to go.
I need a
though,
helmet.
'cause-
I don't have a helmet. Crafting me a helmet real quick. Oh my god, it takes so long.
Oh, it also alerts the entire enemy team that you're here.
God damn it.
Crafting.
You want me to call in my ult or save it?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Might as well.
Here's your
Then we're gonna have to
birthday
run.
No, they know we're here anyway.
present. 45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Gold knockdown shield.
Ooh, gold extended range.
Actually, that's for you.
Level 4.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta rotate back this way.
Rings close. 30 seconds.
Oh, right here.
Reloading.
Man,
Got it.
am I hitting my shots today, man? That's not gonna happen. I'm popping a Phoenix.
Enemy killed.
That's one less kill I get.
If we
were
pop in a
fighting the
Phoenix, I'll
team.
save my...
Warning.
If you want to push that way, I'll push around the other way. I can climb the rocks.
Yeah, he's on me,
Oh, fuck.
Deploying help drone. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Throw it on your heat shield.
Shield down.
I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this.
Patching myself up a bit.
Be my shield, skin bag. I'm
You can throw your other one as well. I don't have a heat shield, but yeah, we're gonna run a little bit and then throw it. Yep. Oh my god.
using a med kit.
Yeah, it's doing a lot.
Heat shield.
Yeah, we're dead. Just it's over. I'm sorry.
Lifelines got
It just got caught up in it.
Just a scare. 1 second.
Using a med kit.
Yep. Dead.
Help drone if you need it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
I've been down.
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah. It goes from fucking. That ramp up is bad. A lot of people have been like, yeah, no, you need to like make it. You need to make it more damaging in the beginning stages of the storm, so people don't just like start having like. See,
Yeah, so
I don't
people
know
don't
why
get-
I'm.
So people don't get used to it. It makes a heat shield kind of worthless at that level. I thought I could buy us a little bit of time to get through it, but god damn, you can run 20 feet, then you got to use another heat shield.
Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. How many legend tokens do you have? You have 11k.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She's 12k. If you want to try her out. Apparently, you can use it while like unarmed. You can also see like enemy shields, like what shield they have, and you can call it out to us before you shoot, so we can like know if we're like gonna be in an uphill battle. I guess. He's really good. I'm gonna play crypto because I like crypto. I mean, if I wanted to play somebody busted, I could just play fucking Valk. Or Rampart. Oh my god, Rampart's fucking busted. God, I hate Amazon sometimes.
I hate Amazon most times. Although you can't argue with that shipping. There have been multiple times I've bought something on Amazon and got it same day. I mean, that's unheard of. Like, Amazon changed the game when it came to shipping. Last time I needed a new controller, that's how I did it. I bought on Amazon and got it same day. Like, I needed a controller because my controller broke. I wanted it that day. I didn't want to have to leave and go pay full price because they got a better deal on Amazon. I didn't want to go to GameStop or Best Buy where I have to buy $60 controllers. I wanted a knockoff controller real quick. Ordered that shit on Amazon, 15 bucks. It arrived 2 hours later. I'm like, that is ridiculous shipping.
Feel that. We're gonna go trios just because I want to get to a fucking match faster, and I think more people play trios for some reason.
Yeah, these queue times, man.
I swear to you, they're not as bad in the day. It's just nighttime, like around this time when we usually play it. Like when even like we'll play it like while you're normally streaming, like during the weekdays, and we'll still get pretty fast matches. It's like these servers are dead right now. Because it still does, you know, try to pair us with people in our region.
Yeah. God damn. It's a 13-minute timer on this crossplay thing. And it's crossplay. I don't understand, man. I really don't. Why is it so long if it's crossplay? And I know there's more people. I know there's enough people playing to fucking fill a match here. I know there's more people than this. I don't know. I feel like it's something about the way it searches.
Well,
and
53. There's 50 players in the queue.
Yeah, I feel like there's something up with the way it match makes, and not so much the number of people playing. I don't think it has to do with the population. I think it has to do with just the way this game's handling matchmaking. It's not very good at it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, a lot of people would agree. Isn't 3 squared 9?
Yes.
Okay, apparently I'm smarter than 90% of the internet still. Good to know.
Yeah, that's definitely wrong.
It doesn't matter who I am,
Not with me.
only what I
Oh, you're taking one of those quizzes like, you're smarter than so-and-so if you know this. I'm like, yeah, but that's not
I
accurate.
see something and it's like 3 squared equals 6, and then fucking everybody's like, yeah, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, of course it equals 6. I'm like,
Let me tell you why it's like that. Why it seems like 90. First of all, that 90% of people, no, that's definitely inaccurate. Most people know that. Most people know how squares and square roots work.
I'm just
The people who got it right don't leave a comment. That's how that works. Only the dumb people leave a comment because they're so proud of themselves for figuring it out. Or they think they've got it figured out. Smart people just look at it and go, oh, this is stupid. It's 6. You know, it's 9. It's whatever the square root is.
Here we go. It's a long drop.
You know, if it's 2, square root of 2, and then people just look and go, oh, it's 6. And then they and then they go on about their day. Dumb people get all excited because they're like, it's 3. It's got a little 2 next to it. So 3 times 2 is 6. Oh, this is easy. Look at me, I'm smart. And then People
Doing
who feel-
math!
Yeah, I did math. Oh crap! There's people down here. There's people down here.
Oh fuck.
Ah, damn it! I injured him. Yeah, I fell down a hole and there was a dude just staring at me.
Right.
I mean, I tried. I did 10
Yeah,
damage to him. That was a bad landing.
Well, we might get one more Kings Canyon before it becomes fucking Storm Point. The worst map in Apex Legends. Because it's too fucking big. For its own fucking good.
Well, at least I didn't do the least amount of damage on our team.
Yeah, who did that? Me, bro? Wouldn't doubt it.
Rando, you did the most.
Oh.
I wasn't far behind you though. Rando did 15 damage.
I don't think he had a gun, but I mean, I punched a dude's 30.
No, he had a gun.
Oh, then yeah, I know he's bad.
Because I did my damage with no gun.
I have so much fun with this game when fucking it's a full squad. It's so good. And the fact that I don't have to find like 6 people, it's like, oh man, I can actually fill a full squad with this. It's crazy.
Damn, where was Enjoy at tonight? We would have had our full squad.
Who went to bed because the tournament tomorrow that he's doing. If you get on a little earlier, he might, you know, he might be able to play tonight.
I'm off on the weekends. I'm gonna try to do a marathon stream either tomorrow or Sunday. I think it'll have to be Sunday though. I think the kids have stuff they have to do tomorrow that I have to take them to.
Yeah, no. With Enjoy, it's fucking honestly, me and him just mop up shit a lot of the times. Took me a while to actually get it though, but once I fucking did, oh my god, we just fucking dominated.
I feel like that's the way you'd be with Naraka if you sat down and actually sat down and actually decided you wanted to learn how the
basics of it. And it's like, if I don't enjoy the basics of something, why would I want to learn like the high end of it? You know what I mean? Like I don't enjoy.
I don't know.
The
I feel like you
style.
didn't take enough time to learn all the basics though, because there's basic attacks and shit. I mean, yeah, the tutorial teaches you the basic buttons and stuff, but there's basic attacks and stuff. They vary wildly depending on what weapon you pick up. Well, I think that would probably be what would work for you, is just finding that weapon that fits your playstyle and then focus on getting that during a match. And I've yet to play a single match where I couldn't find the weapon I wanted. I mean, sometimes, you know, you spawn in next to some people and you just gotta take whatever you can get your hands on, but usually you loot one point of interest and you'll find one of every weapon in there usually. There's a few weapons that seem to spawn less than others, but usually I can get the weapon I want within a minute or two of starting a match. It's my
Seen the
go-to.
heirlooms?
My go-to has been the spear, just due to the range on it. Since I have a problem with bitches always trying to run from me. Get the spear, I got that little extra reach, I can keep them from running. It's slow though. And then you got stuff like the nunchucks with extremely close range, but insane combos and speed, so it's hard to counter. Everything it does happens so fast, it's hard to counter.
God, we got one more fucking duos before it rotates.
Let's make it count.
If you need it, I can get it. Anything for my
I
family.
hear they fixed her, so I'll play her.
I fixed her? What was wrong with her?
Her teleport was broken.
Ah.
So like her basic fucking ability that made her
Oh,
good.
yeah. Just the thing that people pick her for. Yeah.
Oh no, people pick her for her ultimate. Her ultimate's fucking crazy.
Or they
If
pick
we-
her because waifu.
Yeah. A lot of people like simp for her, and they're like, "Oh man,
She got that.
swimsuit Loba skin." But anytime a fan artist draws
she got that-
swimsuit
she got that
Loba, they don't
booty.
like.
She got that booty. She's not my favorite. I want a lifeline swimsuit skin.
Eyes on the prize.
I don't know. I don't think this game needs swimsuit skins in general.
No game needs it, but options are nice. Plus, they get money. Like, you want a skin that's guaranteed to sell? Swimsuit skin. Every single time. If you can't afford to get, you know, a big Marvel crossover or something, just put people in their underwear. I'm sorry, swimsuit. If Amaranth has taught us anything, it's that swimsuits get views. They get the money.
The next ring's far.
Every time I look at the thumbnail for her channel, it's got that fucking picture up that says changing into teeny weeny bikini.
45 seconds until the
People fucking paying this bitch to put on bikinis.
And I'm in pumps, so let's go.
But they're fine with that. I do not want a Mozambique, I know that much. Put that shit down. I remember that gun being horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad unless you have like a full fucking. God damn it, can't remember the name of it, but
Or like a full kit for it.
yeah, if you have full kit for it, it's pretty good. It can be like one of the best segments.
It's too much prep work though.
Yeah. Only if you could find a hammer points do I recommend it. But if you could find an RE45,
Time's up, and we're not in the ring. Move now.
like that's the problem. Like the RE45, actually the RE45 spawns with hammer points right now.
New kill leader, as I
oh.
thought.
Come here.
Where you at?
On me. Somebody's jumping on me.
I'm coming, I'm coming. How the hell do I get up there?
Shooting. They're shooting at me. Ooh, I feel good about this care package.
Ah,
hit him for
I can't get up there. I'm gonna have to go through the building.
Reloading.
Give me that, I'm coming.
Damn it, that hurt.
There's one up top,
Enemy here.
very top.
Go.
Hit me real quick.
Quit lying
Yep.
and I gotcha.
Whoa!
Just a I'm down. Target
Down here.
Pass me that shoe.
Yeah, his other guy way over there like just beamed me as soon as I come up the stairs, so I was low on health. Should have stayed down in the building. God, it's just, everybody melts me so quick, and it feels like I just peck away at them forever and never get a kill. Like that's one of the things that irritates me with this game is I'm hitting shots. They're just not doing anything. Somebody hits me and I just drop damn near instantly. Like everybody else is shooting at me with Call of Duty time to kill speed, and I'm fucking just lighting them up and getting all these numbers popping above their head, and they just run away from it. Like I'm not even hitting them. It doesn't feel very balanced, is what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm doing wrong because I'm hitting my shots. Like what else am I supposed to do? And I hate that feeling. I hate not knowing why what I'm doing isn't working.
You might be missing more shots than you think. Trust me, sometimes this game seems like you're hitting shots, but you're not.
Yeah, then that's a problem. I mean, if the numbers are popping above their head, I'm hitting them. That's what that means. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. According to the game, it's working. Why did it just kick us out?
Oh, because it changed the map.
Oh.
Well, we might get in pretty quickly. I might just drop hot because it's the only fucking thing I like to do with that map. Unless we go in a ranked and it's fucking. Oof.
I thought y'all played ranked.
What?
I thought y'all played ranked.
Oh yeah, before they changed it. It made surviving more fucking worthwhile than kills. And now nobody likes it anymore because, you know, nobody fucking wants to drop hot anymore and it's all just people fucking sitting there ratting the whole time.
Yeah, it's Camp Fest now.
Yep. And so people just go to quick play now, so quick play could technically in some cases be harder than
That's something Call of Duty learned like during its first or second season. Is to make kills worth more experience-wise so people will go get in more fights. I mean, camping's always going to be a problem in Call of Duty games because some people are just scared of the gunfights because they, you know, you die so quick in that game. Some people are just scared to get into a gunfight unless they know they can win. But you
this
cut
character
down.
actually has a bounty like ability with her.
But you can cut down on the. Yeah, you can cut down on the camping by making kills worth more than surviving, and that's what Call of Duty is now. If you camp until the very end of the match, get one kill and win, you're gonna get less experience than that guy who got 5 kills on his way to the end and died.
I think that what they had last season was almost great. I think it should have just rewarded kills slightly more. And then it would have been fine. Everybody was like, I want it changed. I'm like, why? It already gives you a bonus to your kill, like, points for every, like, stage of the circle that you survive. So if you survive till final circle, even if you get fucking 3rd place, you're still gonna get, like, 90% of the points that you should have
I'd say that's the good way to balance it, is A, make kills worth more so that you're encouraged to get more kills, and then add a multiplier. So those people who camp can have a catch-up mechanic. You know, if you really want to camp, you still have to get kills for it to be worthwhile, though. But for every stage of the circle, add a multiplier. So, like, first stage of the circle, a kill is worth 1 point. Second stage of the circle, 1 kill is now worth 2 points. It's worth double. You know, and so on and so forth. So as the circle gets smaller, kills become worth more. So the longer you survive, the more your kills are worth. But you still have to get kills to get the points. You don't just get, like, add the multiplier to kills. Don't add the multiplier to the victory itself, because then people just camp to get a victory. Make it to the kills so that, you know, if you are going to camp for half the match.
Or it should just be like a fucking, like, if you win the match in ranked, it should, like, the lower ranks, it should pretty much instantly guarantee you a rank up, but then, like, the higher rank levels should, like, at least get you, like, 25% of the way there. Like, the very high levels, you know.
Because I'm not knocking camping entirely. There's situations where it's a viable strategy for some situations. Yeah, you just need to cut down on people using it as a crutch. As a oh, it's easy to get into the final circle, just hide. Yeah, like, you need to, okay, fine, you can do that, but it's not helping you. Like, you need to make it so that you have to do something other than that. You know, that's only going to get you so far. That's why the multiplier is great. So if you are camping as a legitimate strategy, you're camping a point of interest, or you're you know, you set up shop in a strategic location and you're just waiting for people to snipe. You know, it's a legitimate strategy to it. And if you're that kind of player, then when somebody finally does come into your field of view, you're a sniper, you're in a sniper's nest or whatever, your kills are going to be worth more when you finally get the chance to kill someone. But you don't just get free points for camping. You still have to apply, you know, some gun skill to get those points. You get a multiplier for surviving, but you still have to get kills to get the benefit from it.
Look, only fucking 30 players in the queue. Slowly ticking up. Like, this is even slower than before. People hate this fucking map, man. They didn't increase the player count for this one, but they fucking increased the map size. And so you find nobody for most of the match until, like, final fucking circles. Unless you drop hot. And then if you drop hot, if you win, you basically are sitting with your kills for the rest of the match. Everybody's always fucking looted up. There's no fucking downtime. Or not downtime. There's no fucking, like, moments where you feel like you don't have loot. Which I feel like is important for a battle royale. You should have moments where, like, you feel like you don't have loot. Like, because, you know, shit got looted before you got there, and you might not have had enough stuff.
Pay attention, you might learn a thing or two.
Yeah,
But
the
I feel
ability
like
to
start, there should be stuff on.
the ability to improvise.
Oh, ain't nothing better than waiting. Except for bloody everything else.
I'll play her. Maybe she can. Ew!
This is your champion.
Forgot
Yep.
I had that equipped.
Yeah, that's gross.
Bitch just fucking ate the gum off the heel of her
Yep,
shit.
that is gross. It's a good way to get E. coli.
We're gonna drop right there.
Mates, we could try here or try
Okay,
somewhere else.
you're the jump master.
Let's show these
This
fools why their
map,
parents
you
never
just
loved them.
go here. This is where trust me, it sucks sometimes, but you just gotta drop hot or there's no fun to be
Is
had.
it showing us enemies on the minimap?
No, but you can look behind you and see them.
I'm seeing red indicators on the minimap.
Oh yeah, it does actually. My bad. I pay attention to the trails, not the map.
I
indicator.
didn't realize it did that. I just looked over the minimap. I was like, there's like 5 of those around me. What is that?
If you find Ultra Accelerant, give it to me. I'll let you have all guns. I don't give a fuck.
Sounds like a plan.
3 times.
Mid range.
I don't have a gun that can use it yet. Huh. But I'll pick it up.
Attention. First
Here we go.
round 1.
Shotgun
Rocket bolt.
Beginning ring
Level 2.
countdown.
I'm outside.
I heard shots.
Looting bins, yeah. Trying to get SMG, something. There we go. Got SMG.
Ring's closing in 45. It's close. We can go now or kill here. Whatever. I'm pumped.
Ring's close too. That's good.
Not far from
Fuck
the
are those
ring.
shots
Follow me.
coming from?
Off in the distance.
I mean, they seem pretty close. We're off in the distance.
I mean, they sound like they're far away. I don't know. I'm not used to the sound
Rings
design
around
in
the
this game.
corner.
Maybe they're
Take
closer than I
left.
thought they were. Again, I don't know. The hell are you at?
There's a zip line, like, right there.
West sound good. Listen up. The ring's moving.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging.
Coming to that zip line.
Alright, this area was looted. How the fuck was this area looted?
Somebody
But then
landed
nothing. Well, no, but nothing else is looted though. That's why I'm confused. Like they just grabbed mid and ran.
And maybe they were getting chased by somebody.
You hear that?
I think they went this way.
Something good here.
Yep, I see him.
I don't have any long range.
Tossing up some amped cover. Some progress shooting at me. Enemy's shield broke. Crap, I'm down.
Fuck.
I see him. I have a clear shot.
I'm spotted, taking fire. Extra out. There's one.
Shoot him through that shield, it does amp damage. Hit me with the revive around this corner. Around the corner, not in the.
Fuck! Sorry. Sorry. Jesus, everything happens so slow in this game. Except for how quickly I die. Everything else is so slow. Like I'm just waiting forever.
I agree, there's a lot of slow shit in this.
It's just I just don't like the way it's paced. The gunfights seem too fast when everything else is so slow. Like everything around the actual gunfire is slow. So then you get in a gunfight and you're not expecting it to be as fast as it is. It seems like it should be slower. It seems like the time to kill should be lower for how long everything else takes. But it's not. You get in a fight and it's over before you know it. But then everything else around that's so slow. It's poorly paced. You've got me expecting a slower engagement with the slower pace of the game, but then I get in a gunfight and it's like 6 shots in, I'm almost dead. And I'm like, oh shit! like it catches me off guard every single time. If you're going to be balls to the wall action and have these fast gunfights, then be balls to the wall action. If you're going to have this slower, more tactical feel where, you know, you need to have a team to take down a single person, or otherwise a one-on-one gunfight could take a while because the time to kill is so long, then be that. Be one or the other. I feel like this game's trying to do both, and it's not working for me.
Tracy skin. There is alternate colors that actually look more like Dick Tracy, but this is the one I have. Enjoy has it. It's like a fucking completely yellow. It also comes with its own unique intro animation, which is weird. Thing that they started doing for no reason.
There's some nice little touch. Add some personality to the characters.
Honestly, I just don't understand why they haven't made more of those. Like just that you can equip or get in the battle pass. Because at least like that, it's like okay, I see it every time I get my character. I pick my character. It's
yeah, other people are gonna see it. Yeah, it serves a purpose.
Yeah, not like fucking, oh hey, what are your stats? You have 167 Apex kills, you have 1 Season 4 Apex win, oh my god.
Those are only useful as for bragging rights. If you've done really good at something and you happen to have the card for it, you can fill your card with those things. You know, if you had a really good season, in Season 4 you had 200 wins, and then you throw that on your card, people are going to look at you and be like, oh shit. You know, it's that kind of idea. But if you've just got average stats, then it's worthless to you. And it's worthless to 90% of the players. Like, only the top 10% of the people who have really impressive stats are going to give a fuck about those. Everybody else is going to be like, it's whatever. I don't give a shit.
That's the thing. They release the same ones multiple times.
Yeah. It's just...
But with,
it's
like, different looks.
It's just filler content. And I hate filler content. I don't think anybody likes filler content, because there's no worse feeling than grinding away to get a level on your battle pass and finally getting to level up your battle pass to be rewarded with a fucking stat tracker. For a stat that that doesn't even apply to you or the character you play on top of that. Or a stat you're not good with. Yeah, it's just, oh god, that's just... It's like getting super excited, like you're a kid on Christmas, you get super excited for, you know, because you think you're about to get an iPad. Then you open it up, like Cartman, you open it up and it's an e-pad. it's the knockoff one.
Aw, man.
You're all excited for it, and then you open it up and you're like, or they wrap your present to make it look like it's an iPad box, and you open it up and it's just a book or a Kindle. Not like a Kindle Fire, like just the Kindle that reads books. It's the e-reader. You're like, oh.
Time is flying, and I am too.
It's disappointing. It's heartbreaking.
I'm the jump master. AJ Shen leading the way.
Okay, same spot.
Where was the spot?
Jenny feels so bad, dear.
Right there. Or, well, a little further back. We land there usually.
Oh, okay.
Miss me.
Oh, eat a lot, not space. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I like this game with controller. It's just the gun plays a little hard to get used to.
If the aim assist were a little better, I'd probably go with it. Because I can do Call of Duty with both. Its aim assist, I feel, is pretty good. It's good enough to make controller viable, but it doesn't feel like it's auto-aiming for you either. I feel Call of Duty did a pretty good balance with its... Oh, shit! Okay, okay, so you get to punch me. My punches aren't even hitting him. What the fuck ever?
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
I hate melee in this game. What? Nope, I'm done with melee in this game. I swear to God that connected, and it didn't. 3 times I punched him, and it didn't do any damage. Fuck the melee in this game so much.
Yeah, it's kind of one of the worst things. Not really very apparent though. Not very used.
No, I mean I aimed it and I connected, like I timed it so that he'd run into the punch, and it didn't fucking hurt him. Like, whose idea was that? What? But you got it off.
Yep. That's the thing I hate the most about it.
That's horseshit too.
Oh no, God. Dude! You know what's even more horseshit? I could be dropping out of the fucking air. It's like almost like I see my character like in the drop ship, like about to fucking jump. Nope. Enjoy dies or something.
Once the ship is out, it should give it to you.
Yeah, no, especially because it takes so long. It's like, honestly, I'm glad they removed self-revives, because that was just another fucking thing that I was like, why? What's the fucking point of this? It takes too long, and every time you fucking get it off, unless, like, your enemies are fucking stupid, you're never gonna get it off and actually have it be useful. Because it takes 8 seconds to heal yourself, it takes, like, 8 seconds to revive yourself. That's 16 fucking seconds.
Yeah, everything in this game...
You're just sitting there like a fucking idiot.
Everything in this game takes too long, except for the gunfights themselves. Like, that's the problem. Is you spend so much time trying to get back into a fight only to immediately have your health gone. If you get hit while you're repositioning. Like, it just... Either the guns need to do more damage, or the times for all heals need to be cut in half. Across the board.
Or at least 25%, like, to start. Like, maybe...
I'd say cut in half for all except for the Phoenix kit. No, cut in half. I'm serious. Cut those fucking times in half. All of them. All of them take entirely too long for the amount of health that they do. Especially the fucking medkits. Like, that small medkit takes fucking 5 seconds. And it barely heals you at all. It's hardly worth even putting in your inventory. It does nothing. Like, it's not even 25% of your health. You wait
Maybe
5...
Like the meds, I'd get, but like the cells, they're not bad. Honestly, people...
I'd say all of them. I'd say all of them except for like the Phoenix kit. Like the bigger ones, yeah, they should take longer. But those small ones, yeah, if you're gonna have this Call of Duty, damage to your guns, if your guns are doing the damage Call of Duty guns do, then your heals should be almost as quick. It doesn't have to be as quick as putting plates in, and you don't need regenerating health. But the smaller heals, that should be the advantage to carrying them, is you can pop them off real quick. But they don't give you much. It should be 2 seconds for a med kit. It should be, 3 to 5 for the small. I'd say if they're good.
I kind of want you to just pop the shields, because the shields aren't bad. Like, honestly, you can pop shields pretty quick.
The small ones are probably fine. The bigger one...
The bats, but they fill your shield no matter how full it is. Like, you can have, the max shield with 5 bars, and it'll pop it the same. So, yeah, it's not useful at the beginning, but it can be there. It's pretty useful, and it will heal faster than the little shields when you have a large shield. So, I feel like the meds, I agree, but the shields, they're fine. And honestly, I see too many people pop them bitches off in combat.
I don't know. I'm never able to get them off. It still feels like they're too slow. Like, even the small ones still feel like they're too slow to me. That little small battery, it still feels like it takes too long. I'm never able to actually get it off. Anytime I get around a corner or something to hide and get it off, I'm just, especially considering that I lose it faster than I can get it back. Like, I position myself and hide in order to get my health back, and then I cut the corner and all of it's immediately gone again with 1 or 2 shots. So, it only takes 1 or 2 shots to break that shield. I mean, there's already a balance and a trade-off with it, so why not have it smaller? Because if you're bad at gunfights and you need a bunch of heals, then you're going to have less inventory space to carry ammo and shit. If you want to carry ammo and grenades and all the gear, then you won't have as many heals. Who cares if you can pop them off fast? If your enemy team is draining them as quick as you can pop them off, then you're going to run out. Like, they're only going to get you so far, but they'll serve the purpose of giving a fighting chance to somebody who's, having trouble in a fight.
You're good, I'm good. If we lose, it's the other bloke's fault.
I don't know, I feel like a lot of the times on a lot of the stuff should be changed. Or the guns should do less damage across the board so that gunfights last longer to compensate for how long everything else takes. It just feels like a balancing issue to me.
I feel like should nerf the damage of the regular guns just a little bit, and then buff the snipers because they're fucking atrocious. Like, everybody's like, oh, I don't like one-shot snipers, and I'm like, then just make it so that they're not one-shot to higher damage headshot shields. There you go. You have a balance mechanic for that.
Yeah, you have that built in.
But you just don't want to use it. You don't want to fucking use it. And then nobody can bitch because, yeah, if you don't have that headshot shield, yeah, you can fucking get lucky and find somebody who hasn't found one and just pop their fucking dome on. But I think that the way it should be balanced is that your headshot shield can only save you from 1 headshot and then it goes on a cooldown. You can't recharge it, it goes on a cooldown.
Or it breaks or something, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm saying it breaks, but it comes back on a cooldown. Because I think having to recharge your shields and then recharge your... That's a little too much, and that would just revert the problem of, you just have to spend too much time healing.
One-shot headshots don't break the game. They didn't break Call of Duty. Like, it doesn't break games.
It's just community preference, honestly.
Especially with these snipers being so much harder to aim than snipers in other games. Yeah, you should get some kind of reward for that headshot. I will be the first to admit that the headshots with the sniper in this game take some skill. A lot more than in Call of Duty. So you should get something for it. Try this car, SMG.
Yeah, they finally kind of balanced it. Here's a heavy for that.
How did you get over there?
What? What do you mean?
You're on the other side of the wall. I saw you jump in the same thing as me.
Oh, no, I'm up here.
Oh. I was like, what? I saw you go through this door, but there's no way over there.
Guess we're not the first ones here. Could have been, though. Not blaming anyone, but you know who you are.
Oh, it uses 2 kinds of ammo? Does it get a bigger clip with the other kind of ammo? No.
No, it basically is. People sometimes have a hard time finding the right magazine, and they're like, man, I'll find fucking a light magazine, but I'll never find a heavy magazine. And then I'll find a heavy magazine, I'll never find a fucking light magazine. And so that's the solution to that problem. Oh, that's advantage.
Found an enemy.
Yeah.
Any closer, I'd be behind him.
Oh my god.
I'm out of
Wow.
energy ammo.
Okay, well, I ran out of ammo pretty quickly.
Some blockers shooting at me. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
I fucking missed all my shots.
Recharging my shields.
Right here. I don't know where the other one is.
Enemy shields broke. Reloaded.
Yeah,
Yep.
Jesus. I just don't like the gunplay in this game. I cannot get used to it.
I'm having a bad night tonight.
I'm just, no matter how hard I try, it just feels like I don't know what it is about it. I can't put my finger on it. Anytime I try to explain it to somebody, I just feel like a fucking moron because I can't say why it feels weird. It feels weird.
I don't know why, but
it just feels off.
Time, and then it lit. It just, I don't know why. I don't know what it was, but it just clicked for me, and I don't even understand why. I don't know if I just got used to it. If it's just like you gotta get used to it.
That's the thing. I don't wanna. If it's that kind of. The hell? I don't know, I'm trying to adjust my sensitivity, but the thing is, I don't. Part of me doesn't want to get used to it. If it feels this weird, I don't want to get used to weird feeling guns, because then when I go back to games where guns work the way they're supposed to, all that muscle memory is going to be fucking gone.
I'm telling you, it's not as big as a deal as you're thinking it is.
I
literally swap every fucking day with you. I play Fortnite, I play Apex, I play
I can't. It's a personal thing. I can't. I don't work like that. It takes me a while to get used to a game, and then once I'm used to it, if I lose that knowledge, I have to start over. Like, that muscle memory is gone. I'm old, man. I've only got enough muscle memory for one thing at a time.
I mean, yeah, I'm obviously better at certain things, but I can still, like, viably play Fortnite. And
that's why I don't try too hard at Fortnite, because I don't want to get used to its bloom and its mechanics, because then when I go back to Call of Duty, I'm going to be missing. I'm already scared when I go back to Call of Duty now. I'm going to be just so off on everything because it's been so long. And I've gotten used to Fortnite.
Experience, because it's going to be a completely different game. Like, yeah, it's Warzone 2, and it should feel similar, but honestly, I hope
it should
feels different as well. Like, in a way. I hope it doesn't feel exactly the same. A lot of balancing issues I thought that Warzone 1 had.
But those are all minor. The way the weapons shoot and feel should remain the same. Like, what they do can change, but the way they feel should be the same. That's what I'm talking about. Like, changing the damage the bullets do doesn't change the way they shoot, so it's not going to affect my muscle memory. You know, changing recoil and changing shit like that, that's the shit that's going to fuck with me. You know. changing bullet speed so that bullets reach their target slower, things like that. That's the stuff that'll affect your muscle memory, because those affect aiming. But if you have, it so one SMG bullet used to do 10 damage and now it does 8. Well, it doesn't matter. The bullets still shoot the same. I just need to hit more of them now. That's fine. But I'm already scared my aim in Call of Duty is going to be shit now after spending so long playing stuff like Fortnite, where I'm changing the way I shoot guns and the way I aim. Because A, it's third person, and B, I'm constantly trying to compensate for that insane weapon bloom. And that's really going to affect that muscle memory. So then I'm going to jump on Call of Duty and I'm going to be shit for the first month. And that's if I play every day that month.
It'll probably be like a week.
I don't know.
You might be missing sniper shots, but most of your other combat will probably be fine after a week.
It depends on how similar it is. Like, cause I don't know. Some games I don't adapt to that quick. I've played Apex every day for a week, and still never got used to it. Still never. The problem is I don't know why it's not working. Like with Call of Duty, when something goes wrong, I know what I did wrong. In Fortnite, I know why I'm missing. It's weapon bloom. Like, I can immediately identify what the problem is. I can't fucking identify what the problem is in this game, no matter how much I try. Every time I've tried, I've played around with fucking everything, I can't figure out why. It just feels like I'm just not hitting shit. I point the gun at him.
Footage?
Yeah, and I still can't. I mean, looking at footage it's not the same as actually playing. So I look at the footage and it looks like I missed, but when I'm actually in the game and shit's happening in real time and I'm moving it feels like I'm not. Like it's different than watching. Yeah, you can watch footage back in slow motion to see, oh, I missed. But when it's happening right there in front of you and you're moving your arm and you're trying to, actually aim, my arm felt like it was in the right place. It felt like I pointed my stuff at him, but then you go back and watch the footage and I didn't. I don't know if it's just the way the crosshair's working or what, but it feels like I pointed it at the person. But apparently I didn't. That's the problem. I can't tell why it's not working.
I'm the jump master.
I don't know. I'd like some fucking hit markers. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what Call of Duty's doing that this game's not.
Contact with hostile.
Maybe.
Contact with hostile.
I don't know why it's doing that. Because hit markers in this game, yeah, I get that there's the damage numbers. No, I want actual hit markers and some kind of feedback that I've hit a person. Maybe it's that feedback that it's missing.
Maybe. Maybe that's what it is.
Because I feel like I'm hitting them when I'm not. And the problem is the numbers are so big that they cover up the other bullets. Yeah, I know. The problem is the bullets are so... The numbers that pop up are so big, and so maybe it's the numbers. Maybe they're distracting me. Because they're so big and they take up so much room, and then I can't see which shots hit and which ones didn't because all I see is a number. Like, I need some kind of feedback that my shot hit. That it connected. Maybe that's what it's missing. That fucking feedback that lets me know I hit. That shot hit and this shot didn't. Especially when the shots are coming out so fast.
Next ring's not close.
Honestly, I'd like to see you figure it out because now I actually want to know.
I think I probably just did. That's the best explanation I can come up with. Is there's just very poor feedback as to when I hit something in this game. And no, I don't count the damage numbers as feedback because they're so big that I can tell I hit the first shot, but every shot after it, I can't tell if I'm hitting them or not. All I see are the numbers, and the numbers are blocking my view of... Like, I need an individual hit marker per shot. But the problem is, after I hit that first shot, I get this huge damage number above their head, and then the numbers just stack on top of each other. So I don't know which shots are hitting and which ones are missing. I know some shots are hitting because I see numbers, but I don't know which, like, how many did I hit? Which ones are missing? What do I need to, do I need to compensate? Yeah, like, I don't know how to adjust my aim when that happens. I think it's the fucking damage numbers. They just don't fit this kind of game. Like, they work in Fortnite, it's third person. But in something like this, like, I feel like they're just getting in my way.
Would the number not adding up work for you better? Like, you just see each individual shot's number?
I don't need numbers at all.
Well, I'm asking because that's a setting you can, so maybe that would help. I don't know if it really would, but
I need to replace the number with just a mark, just a tick that lets me know I hit them. Like Call of Duty has the hit marker, the little tick that lets me know something hit. Just some different option for feedback as to whether or not I hit a shot. Are we
down there?
Yeah, are we engaging or what are we doing here?
Do you wanna engage? I don't fuck. I got Sheila.
Yeah, they saw us. So. Yeah, it's got hit markers, but the numbers are distracting. So maybe I just turn the numbers off. Because I do see hit markers around my crosshair when I'm looking for them. But the problem is I see the number and then I just start looking at nothing but the number. I'm gonna try turning them off after this, see if it makes a difference. I feel like they're getting in my. I feel like they're getting in my way.
It amps your shot's damage and it reduces their shot's damage.
Watch out!
Yep, back off. Oh no, he's like completely missing.
Yeah. Yeah, it was out of range of us if we got right up against your wall. He ran underneath us.
Yo, behind us?
Yeah, he ran underneath us. Damn! I mean, I'm hitting shots. They're just not dropping.
Where you at?
Still up there where we were. Yeah, I was hitting shots. I could hear him hitting. And I saw the numbers. Yeah, they're on that staircase.
Damn it, I fucking melee'd on accident. I knocked one of them and literally got the other one to like 20 health. Yeah, she was a fucking beast to use this. I think they changed the charge up time.
Oh, I'm gonna go through my options. I'm gonna try turning the damage numbers and stuff off. I just want Call of Duty style indicators. I think the numbers are just distracting me. 'Cause I see the number and my eyes immediately look at the number. Like it takes my attention away from the character I'm shooting at. They just get in the way.
Actually, can you turn that off? I've never actually tried. Button hints. Track prompt style. Crosshair damage.
Damage numbers off. There we go. Alright, turn them off. I'm going to straight Call of Duty style where all I get is a hit marker, no shield icon, no anything else to distract me from the center of my fucking crosshair. That's all I want. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the answer I've been looking for. Maybe this has been the fucking missing piece of the puzzle for me. Is the feedback from shooting people is so distracting that it's making me miss. Because I don't have this problem in Call of Duty, and the only indicator I have that I hit someone in Call of Duty is that little hit marker, and that comes around the crosshair, so it doesn't take my attention away from the center of my crosshair. And I wish that numbers didn't distract me like that, but it's a reflex. The number, it's like a neon flashing light. It's demanding my attention, and then my eyes look at it, even though I don't want to. It's like a reflex. So turn them off.
Button jumper or button puncher. Yeah, I'm gonna try button puncher because I swear to God I accidentally fucking hit the goddamn stick too much while aiming, and I'd rather crouch on accident than fucking.
Oh, from melee.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's so fucking annoying. I'll be aiming down sights.
I keep forgetting you can't just hook up a keyboard and mouse on console with this game. That's another complaint I have.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. I fucking hate that shit.
I couldn't imagine.
It was one of the reasons I really loved Warzone, is because I could just do that. I didn't have to fucking...
Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing this with the fucking controller right now. If I'm having this much trouble with keyboard and mouse, I can't imagine the sheer amount of trouble I'm gonna have with a controller.
Hello.
How's it?
You
Good day,
still
mate.
here?
Yeah,
I thought
trying
you would
to
have been in bed by now.
trying to reset my sleep schedule here. I've been kind of had a weird schedule the last couple of days, so just gonna give it the old reset. Stay up all night, stay up all day tomorrow, and go to bed at a normal time. 'Cause I've been going to bed, but then laying there in bed unable to sleep, and I'm like, well, I turned my stream off now. I don't want to go turn it back on, and then yeah, my sleep schedule's been kind of shit the last few days. So now that I don't have to work tomorrow, I can not have to suffer through a day at work while I'm tired. I can just suffer around the house after staying up all night. The only thing I got to do tomorrow is get some paperwork to send to my lawyer, but that's it. It's the only thing I have on the docket.
You liked the Zelda-like game Blossom Tales, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I saw they're making a sequel.
Oh yeah, I was going to say they're making a sequel, so...
Yeah, I am just itching for that one to come out. I'm ready for that.
You should probably see a doctor about that.
I mean, there's quite a few Zelda-like games that are worth your time. I don't know if you're into those or not, but if you are... Because Zelda's not making any more 2D games like that. So I do like the 2D style Zelda more than the 3D style, and they don't make that anymore. It's all going to be Breath of the Wild style from now on. Breath of the Wild did way too well for them to go back to, top-down Zeldas. I wish they'd still make both.
Okay, you know what? I want to try and see if Arenas just has faster queue times.
Because that's fine at this point. I'm tired of waiting. I'll just practice my gunplay there, but
it's not exactly the same, but at least the recoil is the same. So
yeah, it's something. But yeah, that's the one thing I miss about Nintendo having two separate consoles, having a console for home use and a portable console. Is the home console's always got your big 3D games like your Breath of the Wild and that kind of thing, but the portable consoles like the 3DS or the Game Boy Advance, etc., those always got those old school style games that they don't make anymore. Your top-down Zeldas, your 2D Marios, etc. They don't really make those anymore now because it's all just Switch games. They just focus on what would feel good at home, and if you want to take that home experience on the go, just pick up your Switch. Yeah, I want more of the. I want more of the top-down style Zelda. Blossom Tales was good. Tunic's really good if you haven't played it. It's hard as balls, but I fell in love with that one.
I'm not afraid.
I was also going to ask, how's the Xenoblade going? Have you beat Jin yet?
No.
No.
I haven't been streaming it, but I've decided that now I'm just focused on... Decided that if I'm going to be grinding out levels, I've been skipping most side quests while I'm streaming just so that we can focus on the story mode. And it'll make a better streaming experience for everybody because you can just look at just watch the story like a movie, and everything has a better pace to it when you do it that way.
Yeah.
Try this car. So that's what I did.
You still haven't beat Jin, so you've been trying to out-level him and...
Yeah, so now I'm trying to level up to make the fight a little bit easier so I can survive his bullshit mechanic of disabling heals. So, while I'm leveling, I figured I'd go do all those side quests now. So that's what I've been doing. Which isn't as fun to watch while streaming, and the main complaint I have as to why I don't do that when I'm streaming and why it's not as fun to watch while streaming is the fact that, damn, he's fast.
Yeah, that's it. He sacrificed his health for speed. Crack one.
Looks like a care package
Where's it?
coming in.
He's right here on me.
Ooh, I do not like this car. This car SMG.
Most
Where you
people
at?
use the Volt. I'm dead. Can't revive in this mode. 2 of them are dead. I think he's off healing.
Yep.
There you go.
That was it. With no numbers to distract me, I didn't miss a single shot. I pulled out the hemlock and didn't miss a single shot.
All good.
I'm
Maybe
hoping
he'll
that's it. I'm gonna
trying
keep
this
trying.
more.
I'm gonna keep trying it more, but yeah, that's a much different experience here. All right, let's try that Volt you mentioned.
It's an energy, so it doesn't have bullet drop. The bullets hit faster. It's very weird. It does have a bit of a kick.
Alright, well, I'll try it out. I'm
Weirdly enough.
experimenting with guns or in this mode, and every gun's at my disposal.
You'd figure the energy weapon wouldn't have recoil, but it does. They're like the most recoil-based weapon. It's very weird.
I guess that has to be some kind of mechanic to make up for the fact that they don't have bullet drop. That's not too bad.
Enemy shield broken.
It's no different than a
Got some material.
Call of Duty SMG. It's manageable.
Behind us.
Broken enemy
Moy,
shield.
moy, moy.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
Got it.
On
Yep.
feet.
Yeah, I'm way better like this.
Enemy down.
Oh, yeah. Fucking beaming people now. Jesus Christ.
Broken enemy shield.
Can't believe it was just those fucking damage numbers being too big. They were fucking distracting me.
Well, let's hope it actually is that. It's not just electric. Let's hope.
Yeah, I'm kind of sticking. Kind of.
We're close to winning.
I really hope it is, because honestly, it is a lot of fun when it fucking when it does
shit
feel
works.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when shit works.
Getting used to button jumper happened a couple times in the map. Honestly, I wish I could just disable melee entirely, because you can just do melee. You could just equip melee. Like, that's a thing in this game.
I'm calling in my lifeline package.
Oh.
Let's start out with some free loot.
Hopefully you don't die.
I thought I'd try it in this game mode to see if it was worth buying. See if it's worth doing, and it doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Yeah. No, that's shit.
Popping shields.
I'm covering you, and then you can cover me while you get. Oh shit!
Hostile right here.
Get behind the. Oh,
Fuck! I hit the wrong button. I meant to pull out my shield drone, and I pulled that out instead. It's hiding back in this corner.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I fucked up right there. I hit the wrong button.
Having trouble pulling in.
Yeah, I am on this. Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, that. I shouldn't have stayed back for the care package. Maybe they wouldn't have pushed you so hard.
Well, at least now I know it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Win. Just bring it to him.
R301's pretty good.
Well,
if you
I'm
switch-
focusing on one gun at a time, so right now I'm focusing on the Volt. 'Cause you told me the Volt, so I'm trying it out. And then after next match, I'll focus on a different gun. Kind of do one gun at a time, give give one gun multiple rounds, see if I can adapt to it and find out what works, what gels with me and what doesn't. What feels good, what doesn't.
You went the other way.
Yeah, he did.
Scanning the area.
Got some
Contact.
materials.
That was me fucking popping beebs in their fucking skull.
Yeah, I was hitting him.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Reloading.
Right here, they're both cracked.
Taking fire.
Knocked one.
Recharging
Recharging
shields.
my shields.
Making contact with enemy.
Enemy down.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
You looking at a fighter.
I'm just saying, that wingman, man, it fucking... Ooh!
Definitely hitting more shots now than I was before, though. Without there's... Yeah, there's damage numbers like cover up the thing I'm shooting at, so it was making me miss. The damage numbers were just too big. It's not like Fortnite where the damage numbers appear 4 or 5 feet above their head, so I can just ignore them. Like in this game, they appear on top of the thing you're shooting at. That's horrible game design. Why are you covering up the thing I'm trying to shoot at?
Hello?
Huh? What?
Somebody at my door? Sorry,
Oh.
somebody's at my door. Hold on, I think it might be my cat. I'll start up another queue.
I got 12k now, by the way.
Oh, you want to try a legend? You want me to
Who
give
was
you
the... I mean, I can get one. Who was the girl you were telling me about?
that's Vantage. Do you want me to show you crypto beforehand? Because that's also one I think you would like for more of a tactical reason.
Well, this has got sniper thing to it. What's the...
Crypto can basically... Okay, so his drone, it scans people when you place it. Okay? You can auto... Or you can use all of the... Like, the revive station?
Yeah.
You can fly your drone to it, tap X on it, and it instantly activates it. So you can basically instantly revive your teammates. That's honestly...
I like the one with the bullet drop indicator. I'm gonna try her. Just for
honestly,
that bullet drop indicator to see if it makes a difference.
Good choice.
Unlock legend.
Well, we can start up a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try her out. Try this new chick out. Trying to think of what else is coming out recently that I was... Oh, we need to do Mario Kart again, Mozzie. I haven't played any of the second round of the DLC.
You want to try her out in the training room real quick?
Nope, just trial by fire. I'm just gonna jump into the arena with her.
Her stuff doesn't work unless you have a 2 or 3 times sight. 2 times it doesn't give you the bullet drop indicator, but you get like the scan thing that she has.
Okay. Well, I'll play around with her, see what I can find.
And the bat lets you like jump to it.
You've got a Switch, right?
Me?
Or access to a Switch.
I mean, I have a Switch, but I do not have...
You don't have what?
I don't have Mario Kart. I just have Smash.
Oh, get Mario Kart. I want to play Mario Kart.
I spend most of my money not on the Switch.
Yeah, I know. There's some games that are required Switch purchases if you're going to own a Switch, or at least have access to one. Smash is required. Mario Kart's required. Mario, and then I'd even argue Mario Maker.
I don't trust elevators. I get to the top my own way.
Oh, she's got the Vegeta Scouter.
Yeah, I think if she aims when she doesn't have a weapon equipped, she gets like her like scan ability. I think that's what it said. Maybe not.
Play around with it and see what she's like. But yeah, if you're gonna own a Switch, you have to own. All right, let's get a. Let me get the flatline. I'm gonna play around with the flatline.
And we win.
Spotter's lens. I only had enough money for just the flatline, no scope, but I don't see anything changing when I aim down sights right now.
Put your thing away and then press the aim button while you're nothing anymore.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Does it
yeah,
pull the
she's
scouter down?
Yeah, she pulls the scouter down.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what it said, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, she can actually zoom in with it more than she can when I'm aiming down sight. Okay. The crosshair's changing when I look at things.
Yeah,
when I look at you, it turns blue to let me know I'm pointed at a. To let me know I'm pointed at a friendly. It turns red when I look at enemies. What's her thing do?
Reloading.
It lets you jump to her.
Charging up my shields. Care package coming down.
How do I jump to?
I don't know. I haven't played her. Fox is the resident expert.
Yeah, sorry, I was playing around with her abilities.
Recharging shields.
Yep, I'll have to have line of sight to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was trying to do it.
It also
and then it said
follows
line
you
of
within
sight.
a range, so if you leave it out, it will follow you. But that can be a detriment to you. I didn't have good weapons.
Yeah, now I was dicking around with abilities, so I got myself killed on that one.
So do you have to pay for your ultimate? Because some people don't. Some people don't have to pay for their ultimate.
Yes. I do have to pay for her ultimate. Her ultimate's
That's
300.
Yeah. That's weird.
Trying
Oh,
to
it's
get-
only 300? Actually, ain't bad. That thing does a damage fucking
I picked up the wrong gun. Oh well.
increase. You can sell it.
Nah, I'll deal with it this round. Just kind of play around with different guns. I was using the flatline. I use this.
I'm out of light ammo.
Round 2. I hope you have discerned their
I guess we're
weakness.
going
Run
down the middle.
front line.
Out to go.
Oh, I gotta hold it down and then.
Moving there.
Okay, yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
in arenas you only get a certain amount of stuff, so be careful.
I was just dicking around with her ability. I'm not sure I like the ability to jump to it. I guess it's a good escape mechanic.
Yeah, it allows you to position up to high ground.
Problem is, I have to keep a line of sight to the damn thing.
Yeah, most people just use it for repositioning, not like an escape.
Let's pick this care
Ooh.
package clean. Taking fire.
Wow. Okay, he killed me quick.
Yeah, we're getting sniped from 2 angles. I don't know what is going on with this, but this is like... This team is just so fucking weird. I've
Yeah.
never seen the team do this kind of
He dropped me ridiculously fast. Like Call of Duty style fast. I got 4 or 5 hits in on him and then I was dead.
Flash one, bogey.
We had like 2 people shooting at us though, so... They were... This is definitely a full stack of people, by the way. Their arena's sweats. You can tell. That's why they got a giddy. Yeah, no. That's why they got a fucking giddy. That's why they got a fucking bloodhound.
They're close to winning.
I'm gonna fully upgrade. Okay, I've got fully upgraded flatline to play with her ability to see if it makes a difference. I'm gonna go to the right.
We shouldn't probably stay directly.
The all-seeing eye.
I'm gonna
Switching to drone.
scan.
Time to hunt, little guy. Taking fire.
Jeez, us.
Taking fire.
Yeah, they're sniping the fuck out of me.
Keeping an eagle eye here. Care package coming down.
Recharging my shields.
Charging on my shields. I can use the cover
Jesus,
here.
missed all of that.
Bogey here.
What? Okay, fuck the flatline.
Dude, I swear to God, they're just everywhere. They're never together. They're always like 30 feet apart. Cheating? What the fuck? I don't think they were cheating. I don't know.
No, they were splitting up and using one guy was trying to be as out in the open and shoot and get your attention, and then once everybody focused on the one guy who was acting as a distraction, the other guys would shoot you from behind.
Yeah, that just also isn't great for arenas. Yep, it'll change. Okay, Party Crasher's more fun. At least we're getting fucking matches quickly. Jesus Christ.
I'm not a fan of the flatline.
Yeah, a lot of people aren't.
Did you
try it with 3 times?
Yeah, I tried to fully upgrade it that last round, and I mean, I was hitting my shots. They just weren't putting out the damage. Felt like a pea shooter.
Oh my God, this fucking thing actually has like a horse cock. That's weird. What the fuck?
What?
My console apparently just had an update. Okay, fun. This like creature has a horse head where its penis should be.
Yeah, and I'd say for your Switch, if like required games to own on Switch, or of course Smash Brothers, Mario Kart. If we're going multiplayer, you know, Smash Brothers, Mario Kart. We only have 2 people.
My console just had an update.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna take this too seriously then. Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, Mario Maker. I'm just focusing on Nintendo made shit. That's like required purchases if you're gonna own a Switch. I mean, if we're not doing just
one shot, one kill.
I'll try the Scout.
Either until we win, okay?
Try the Scout here.
Let's check out this area. Never mind.
Round 1. Your goal is simple. Win.
Popping smoke. Repeat on last.
Sticking with my teammate.
Extended supply bin here. Can always use some extra munitions. Got materials. Phoenix Kid here. Patches you up good. Shield and health. Hostile over there.
Care package arriving. Choose your next move quickly.
Go get it.
Can't see what I'm shooting at. Scout's not any good without any scope on it.
Target over there.
Using a Phoenix kit.
Take fire. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted. Reloading.
Getting shot at.
Spotted. Double timing. They got me. I'm down. We got company people.
Reloading.
I keep forgetting how bad melee is in
it's
this
okay.
game.
No, I actually have some good rounds with this.
let's try with an actual scope on here. Alright.
Did you see the honest trailer for Multiverses?
Oh yeah, it was good.
Let's go this way.
Have you played Multiverses yet?
In case they want to go.
Oh, you
Stay
should.
together. Go up here. They're gonna be up there on the other side probably. Yeah, left side, left side.
Hostile spotted.
Let's go, Echo.
Fire. Smoke out.
Taking fire. Reloading.
God, I don't understand why everybody seems to do something.
Let's get under.
Shatter the plate shield.
Giving him the chimney. Taking a knee. Patching up.
Launching to a new angle. I'm bleeding out.
God damn. I just don't like this game. I hit shots and I don't like the scout. It ain't working for me.
A broken enemy shield.
I'll mute this guy. I don't want to talk to him. Teammate won't shut up. I don't care about this match enough to listen to him.
You wouldn't happen to be new to the game, would you?
Yeah, how do I mute this guy? I don't give a fuck about what he's got to say.
That's one of the things I fucking hate, is that you can only mute in the fucking beginning of the game, otherwise it's a pain in the ass.
How do you get to the scoreboard where I can see his name and mute him?
Select, or I don't actually know on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, keyboard and mouse.
Yep. As soon as I said it, I was like, fuck.
Expose their imperfections.
I'm just not
please stay
responding to
together.
him.
That's the only way we're gonna win this.
Hoping he'll shut the fuck up.
Tango spotted.
Jump down.
Let's find a good perch.
Hostile right here.
Care package arriving.
Popping the chimney. Care package incoming.
You can't shoot through your
Let's get to
smoke,
the
man.
OZ.
Why are you throwing smoke down in front of your sniper class partner? That seems like a dumb thing to do.
Coming to you. Drop down, drop down, drop down.
She has a faster reload skill.
Let's reposition here.
Heal up.
Recharge.
Oscar Mike. Spotted. I broke.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Nah, GG.
No, I don't want to report him. I just want. Okay. I don't understand. There's so much about this game I just don't like and doesn't make sense to me and just feels jank. Yet this game just continues to be insanely popular and I don't know why.
Which game's that?
Apex Legends. Just so much of this just feels weird and off and not good. Wolf Waffle?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, I was just seeing if you were here.
Just kind of vibing, I guess.
I mean, if you were getting back on the game, or what are you doing?
I'm waiting on this fucking update. I don't know why it's taking so long. That's why I fucking in the beta program.
Guess I'll just keep doing arenas, see if I can get used to the shooting in this game. I don't know, something about the movement too. The characters I'm shooting at seem to move weird. I have trouble tracking them. It's not that they're fast, I don't know if it's the animations or what, they seem to move unexpectedly.
Might be this thing called tap strafing. You are on PC, and that's kind of only a thing that they can do.
I mean, crossplay's on, so should be running
Yeah,
into that no
hopefully,
matter what.
Yeah, but if you're playing on the
Keeping bad company like me.
if you're playing on only console, they're gonna just try to put you only console. You know what I mean? If you got both, they're gonna try to put you both. Honestly, I think the solution is just to let people fucking, you know, pick their controller.
Put your opponents in their place.
I'll make these quick. I always do.
Alright, let's see. Let's...
The fuck was that? Did this motherfucker just bounce off the wall?
Try the flatline again.
Looks interesting over here.
Round 1. Achieve victory at all costs.
Time to hunt, little guy. Taking fire. Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location.
Oh yeah, fuck it. Fuck that. Oh my god, the animation and wind up on that. That is a worthless skill.
Probably not great units, honestly.
So what? God damn, why is the fucking sounds in between matches so goddamn loud? Do I really need all that?
No.
Jesus. It would be useful if I could jump to the bird and then, you know, pull out my gun and start shooting. But I have to jump to the bird, wait for her to land, wait for her to pull her gun out, and then I can aim. The whole time, I'm being shot at.
If you crouch, you land faster.
You still have to wait for the animation of her, like, I'm holding down the fucking aim down sight button to try to shoot after jumping to her, and all it does is pull out the scouter, which just makes her pull out the gun even slower, because she has to put that away. It just feels worthless.
Yo, got us some materials.
Care package coming down. Getting shot.
Oh my
It's
god.
not as useful in these slower paced matches.
Let's find a good perch.
You mean
Honestly,
faster
her
paced
ability-
matches.
Yeah.
Recharging my shield.
It would be useful in a slower paced match.
Yeah, it's more useful in the Battle Royale, honestly.
Y'all gonna ping something? Tell me what y'all shooting at? No?
Oh, you have
not,
those teammates.
not gonna do that? Y'all are just running around wherever and not pinging anything? Oh, he finally pinged something.
I'm down. Heads up, we're not alone.
Big shooting at me. Recharging my shields, Kazi.
Healing up.
Worthless ass syringe.
God damn, fucking controller almost fell off the fucking counter because it just said, "Hey, I'm trying to be on vibrate."
Shattered the crazed shield.
I hate that shit. Don't need to fucking test the rumble feature every time it turns on.
Took down an egg.
Well done. The round is yours.
Okay, it's applying the update now. Fucking.
Is that an Xbox update? Well, maybe it's a Discord one finally.
I mean, it's out for beta.
Pick up your feet.
Yeah, I know. Maybe there's finally coming out of beta, is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm in the beta program, so I don't know.
They may be working some kinks out of it. That's why I got out of the beta program. Updates are too frequent in it.
Yeah, they mostly don't happen in the middle of the night like this for me, so.
Yeah, well, when they're testing out a new feature like that, you're gonna get a bunch of them. Just they're gonna update every time they have something new to change or a bug to squash.
I wish they would just like tell me, or like give me like a fucking a little notice that hey, an update's about to apply, an update's about to apply. So like I can like leave my game or something, or like not fucking be in a match. Because then I would be fine with it. I wouldn't care. I'd be like, it's whatever. Stay up to date. I'd rather, test out the things for the console that I play on.
Damn, where's our other teammate?
Be right back.
I can't kill everybody.
Mark, right here.
Yes, you can.
Moving here.
Why is he way over there?
Here.
Worthless ass teammate.
Do not give in to fear.
Oh, hell no, they're about to win. Gotta kick it into high gear.
What's my ultimate do?
Anybody want some celebration jerky? Wait. Echo ate it all. This way. Let's go.
Round 4. Push forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's gone.
He's gone to pleasure himself.
Snatch some materials, amigos.
Let's find a good perch. Hold. Prey spotted over here.
Wrong with us?
Damn!
They're shooting at me.
Yeah, I don't understand why my shots don't seem to do very much to these people. And they can just drop me so fast. I don't even have time to aim.
Congratulations, winners. Now prepare to defend your title.
Alright. Guess I need more close to mid-range stuff for this game mode.
I'm not afraid. I'll never be.
Ahead, we talk of victory and slaughter.
Survival's about more than living. It's about living free.
Taking orders for after the game, fellas. We talking what? 60 steaks?
Oh, they have an Australian. Crikey.
One shot, one kill. Or as many of either until we win, okay?
Keep trying this Volt SMG.
Let's jump into the phase runner. Save us the track.
Round one. Fight.
Time to hunt, little guy.
Marking our surroundings.
Care package arriving. Choose your next move quickly.
Care package on high. Favor from the gods.
Got some materials.
It's still frustrating you?
A little bit.
Maybe take a break while it's not uber pissing you off, and maybe we try it again tomorrow with a full squad with Enjoy. Maybe that'll make it better. I don't know.
They're hitting me.
Maybe just having that full squad will help.
I don't like crosshairs for most of these guns. I can't see anything. Yeah, that's the problem. Crosshair for most of these guns is so large it covers up the people I'm shooting at. I can't see anything. I don't know. There's just so much about the design of this game and its art style and just the general vibe it gives off that I do not like.
Well, that's understandable.
Fucking pull out the Volt SMG, and for some reason they put this big, thick red ring around the fucking crosshair, so I can't see any fucking thing with it. Can't see shit.
And he was thinking you like things that were big and thick.
Not in that context.
Try the carbine, I guess. Yeah, I don't like the crosshairs. Even the ones with scopes, they have that little red arrow instead of just a dot. I prefer a dot. I don't know why they don't make different scopes for these things.
You can press Y, or well, fuck. You can press a button. It should tell you the button when you like hover over the weapon. But you can change what scope it gives you.
Okay.
Depending on about how much money you spend.
Problem is,
if you want just a dot, 1 times is pretty good.
Well, I mean, I want one that's got zoom, but I also want it to have the dot. Why can't I have a zoom with a dot or just a standard crosshair? Why is it doing this arrow thing?
The 2x4.
I'm just not a fan of that style of scope that has the little arrow underneath the crosshair.
Taking fire. Put down some prey. Let's find a good perch. Recharging shield. Reloading.
Damn! You guys just left me? Okay. That's cool. I don't even know where I got shot from, but whatever. This team sucks.
Well, my update's done, so. You want to leave on them or whatever?
I'll finish out the match. I don't want to be that guy, but
They're about to win.
I mean, they're being those guys.
What's my ultimate do?
Just sniper rifle. That it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it applies a debuff to the target.
Okay, I'm gonna try to.
But it has a giant fucking laser whenever you aim down sights that basically pinpoints through it.
Good to know. I'm not gonna go with them. I'm gonna go somewhere else and try to play recon. I'll let them distract the enemy, and then I'll snipe them with this sniper. So I have my ult. Need them to give me a location first.
Prey there, wrapped in level 3 shields. Running with the full squad. Tag some.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Going to phase.
Tagged one. Ugh, I don't think I like this thing.
Zoom in.
Care package coming down.
What? Oh, okay.
Press shift. Yep.
Gotcha. It's multi-zoom.
Prey's tag. Take him down.
Oh, it's out of ammo.
Yeah, it recharges ammo constantly in the Battle Royale. It's rebalanced to try to not make it OP in here.
Reloading.
I don't think her kit works very well for arenas, though.
No, it doesn't seem to.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I was trying to get them to stay over there while I apply tags to them so they'd be in the fight, but they didn't stay over there. So
It's really cool that you can like see everybody's shields. That alone is just useful as fuck.
Got some prey right here.
Oh, what happened?
Taking fire.
damn it, slide.
Reload.
Recharging my shields.
Grenade. Recharging shields.
Contact with hostile.
Ah, God.
That's
Oh, he got shot in the back by somebody else. Let's say I was beaming that guy. His buddy came and shotgunned me in the back.
God, I love spaghetti. Sometimes. Sometimes I fucking hate spaghetti.
I mean, it's gotta be good spaghetti.
Inspired. You stand to rise above the rest.
No, I guess I don't hate it. I guess I just have to be in the mood.
Yeah, that's another thing with this game. It's one of those games that this is one of those games I have to play with fucking friends. I can't play solo. It's another thing I didn't like about it. Its solo experience is shit. Those randos suck, and there's no solo option.
Yeah, honestly, everybody wants solos, so I don't understand why they haven't put it in. Like, literally, the community's been begging for fucking years. They put it in one time as an LTM. Just to fuck with people. But, they did just get a new head of their division. They're the guys who came up with the rank changes, so I wouldn't be surprised if they decide to put a solos in eventually.
Well, I'm in the lobby if you want to join me now.
Oh, I just invited you. I don't know if that helps.
How do I...
Oh, that's a club invite. Fuck.
How do I say? I didn't get an invite. Oh, how do I join you? There.
Oh, my...
Alright. Hit accept. It's not joining you. Join party.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Jesus Christ.
It's World's Edge. We could actually run Battle Royale again. We might be playing. So you can actually, you know, try your shit in a setting that isn't complete doo-doo ass.
Well,
well,
I just don't like arenas. Everybody's attention's on you constantly from the moment you spawn in.
Honestly, that's why I did it to like get used to the guns, because it was just I had to.
Yeah, but it's too frustrating to get used to the guns when everybody's shooting at you constantly, and it's not like a typical environment that you'd be shooting the guns in. When everybody knows where you're at from the moment it starts, and you're getting team shot by 2 or 3 people at a time, and there's no tactical element to it. It's just shooting.
Yeah, that's really the main part I was trying to get down. That's the part I struggled with.
I mean, that's part of the struggle with too, but you're shooting the gun in a way you wouldn't be shooting it in a battle royale. It's a completely different environment. Like, I don't get the time to just...
where it feels like there is just one after another after another after another after another of them motherfuckers.
I mean, sometimes, yeah, but that's rare. But in arenas, it's just like I don't get time to settle into the gun and get any real practice with it. It's just immediately sweat time. It's sweat from start to finish with the gun. That's not how I want to learn the gun, because that's not how I'm going to be using it. I'm not going to be sweating from the beginning of a fucking battle royale to now. I'm going to be positioning. There's some tactical element to it where I'm going to choose when I engage. Unless somebody runs up on me, I'm going to, like, it's a completely different mindset. So I don't want to learn a gun under a mindset I'm not going to be using it under.
You're worrying too much about the mindset of the battle royale. It's just about getting the actual like recoil control.
No, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but it's not about the battle royale. It's about my mindset when I'm shooting the gun is different, so it's going to affect how I behave with the gun. And I can't focus on just learning the gun because I'm so focused on everything around it because of the fact that there's so much pressure on me all the time in arenas. There's 3 people focused on me from start to fucking finish that I can't just focus on shooting the gun. And if I step out to try to learn how to aim it, or because it takes a second or two after you start shooting it to adjust to its fire rate and learn how to shoot it. And the minute I poke my head out, I'm shot by 3 fucking people. Like, I last all of a second and a half. That's not enough time to learn the fucking gun. I can dick around with it a little bit more in a battle royale and take the time to, you know, to actually learn the gun and to learn different distances and what works, what doesn't work, how it feels. Like from start to finish in an arena, there's just constant pressure to rush or or protect somebody, or I'm so focused on everything else, and when I pull my gun out to actually shoot it, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know how to shoot this, because I'm focused on running to help this guy or running to protect this guy and stuff, and I'm like, I'm here, I got you back, and then I pull my gun out and I'm like, I don't know how to fucking fire this thing, and then it's just, and then I'm dead before I can get a chance to shoot it and learn. Because I run out there thinking I'm going to help, and then I pull the gun out, and I'm like, oh yeah, I've never shot this thing before. How does it work? Oh, too late now, I'm dead. Well, never mind. I guess I'm not going to learn this. And that's kind of the feeling behind it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's almost at 60. Woo! Almost.
Yeah, and the queue times alone are enough to make me not want to play this.
I'm telling you, it's just because we're on just too early.
I can't be it, man. I'm sorry, it's the game's matchmaking. It's the fucking game. I refuse to believe there's no population shit. The game has
our location if you want.
What?
We can do that. We can change our location.
That shouldn't matter. That's what I'm saying. That's bad matchmaking if I have to tell it to change the location for me. If I have to tell it to look for people in a certain place to match me with, then it's not doing its fucking job. Your job as a matchmaker is to try to match me with people close to me. Didn't find enough? Expand the search. Didn't find enough? Expand it some more. Didn't find enough? Expand it some more. And if that takes longer than 60 to 120 seconds max, you have done something wrong as a programmer.
Where are we going to go?
It's poor matchmaking, because, I mean, this... Just looking at Steam charts, there's almost 500,000 people right now playing. Just on the Steam version. It's not a population problem. The game has players. There is more than enough players to match, almost instantly, for every region. It is statistically impossible that there's that many players just on the Steam version, and they all live somewhere other than where I live. That's statistically impossible.
I don't know how to explain it otherwise, because it does fucking hit the match 2 times as quick as hell.
I just explained it. That's how. Because the matchmaking sucks at its job. I'm not saying that the fucking... I'm not saying that there may be less people in our area than other areas, but if it's taking you that long as a game, if the matchmaking services in the game is taking that long to account for that and to adjust to it, then it sucks and it's not doing its fucking job.
Hit that cargo bot.
I shot a cargo bot.
I gotta return on my sound. Fucking turned it off during the thing so it would load faster. Because I couldn't disconnect
I got a vault key.
Yeah, there's vaults. Sometimes they're worth going for, sometimes they're not. Wanna try Wingman?
Yeah, I gotta hop up for it. Hammer point rounds.
Right, 10 seconds. Rings nearby. Get that blood bubble.
Got hammer point rounds, whatever they are.
Hammer point? That's not for the Wingman.
Yeah, it is. It said Wingman on it when I picked it up.
Except Wingman.
Oh.
It's for all pistols except the Wingman.
Oh, well, then that's worthless.
This is madness.
Jesus Christ.
Because the Wingman is really fucking good and it does not need hammer points. I think with hammer points, you would fucking hate that shit. Just crack your shields and then it do fucking 60 damage a shot, fucking not just your body alone.
But they use the rampart for them shots.
Well, in that case, there you go.
Up here. Hammer point.
Attention.
I don't need it.
Care package.
Let's pick this care package clean.
I got Sheila.
It just feels like I should be hitting more shots than I do in this game. I can't, for the life of me, I can't explain why. Just
Picked up some materials.
Are we going that way?
Huh? What way?
The way you're going? Or... I thought we were going this way.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just wandering around looting.
Got a new kill leader. I love this place.
Revenant, I love Revenant. Oh my god, his fucking abilities are so good.
Hey man, I'm heading off. I'll catch you around.
No, man.
See ya. Okay.
I'm trying the wingman and the... Just kind of committing to a gun here.
No, it's all good. Whatever you need. Oh, you can also use your crafting mats to upgrade your shield. But while it's upgrading, you don't have a shield.
Okay.
It only increases the level by like 150 each time. But it's pretty cheap.
Crafting. Feels good to make stuff.
Yeah, it's only 50 and it does 150 of your points. So you can turn a gray into a...
Into a blue.
Yep. And then it takes 2 of them to get it to a purple, and then I think 4 of them to get it to a red. But yeah, you should be able to pull out your sniper at any time. That's what Fox said, so... You should just recharge ammo and you have it on.
Oh, okay. So I can use it as a scope.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't use the, whatever, the... Yeah, the words.
The scouter.
Yeah. I'm taking this across. I'll wait for you. It's gonna be the one coming on that side. Not the one coming back. Oh fuck, we need to go.
Yeah, we do.
It's first storm, but we'll get back up in circle.
New kill leader appointed. Ha! New kill leader. Bet they used a rampart for them shots.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging again. It's fun. Don't you love lag? I love lag.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Pull up your socks. We've got to hike.
Replicator being delivered.
Well, Death, I guess you're getting left behind.
What? Why am I
Voice
getting
line,
left
she
behind?
said.
Oh. I was not even paying attention to that.
It's like if you're old or injured, you're getting left behind. It's like, oh, well, I guess you're getting left behind.
I'm not injured.
Exactly.
I'm at full health. I don't know what you're talking about.
Watching out, OT. Not a bad idea to catch them first for once.
I still love the ping system in this.
I like Call of Duty's better. Especially the live pinging the enemies thing.
Yeah, I prefer the live ping, but yeah, this one has a little bit more callouts.
I don't care about their voice lines. I kind of like the fact. I kind of like the fact that Call of Duty has less callouts, because pinging something gets their attention, but if they want to know why you pinged it, they have to fucking communicate. It encourages communication. It requires communication. I feel like when the ping system tells you all the information for you, too many people use it as a crutch and as an excuse not to talk. I just pinged it. You just pinged it. You just pinged it.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby.
Which isn't a problem when you're playing with friends, but when you're playing with randos, so many of them just scream about pings and don't want to actually learn how to communicate properly. And they use the ping system as a crutch.
Ring's nearby and it closes in 45. Why wait? Let's go.
Oh, fuck.
I thought you were gonna die. I was like, you just fall off the map? Death box up here.
Death box here.
Yeah, we're gonna go up to that bridge. Here's shots.
Yeah, I'm getting shot at. Whoever they are, they suck because I wasn't moving. Ooh, man, they are missing a lot.
We got people up there.
Yeah, I think that's who's shooting at me.
Well done, mates. We're inside the next ring.
Somebody right here. Man, this bitch got so many lines about being old.
Yeah, I've got his attention.
You got a tag on him.
He's tagged.
Yeah, I hit him for 45.
Got a care package coming in. Tossing up
He's
some
down low.
cover.
Repositioning on you.
Out you go.
Amped cover for you, mates. That's a drag. My amped cover's destroyed.
Can't see where he's shooting me from.
Putting up some amped cover.
Tag some prey.
He's tagged.
Opening fire on our prey.
Replicator
One on the
dropping
left
like
is tagged.
I'm getting shot at.
Trying to get this one, but he's in a pretty good spot where I can't see him.
Mark Star. Oh, he just
Yeah, I
fucking
see it,
tossed
I see
it.
Charging my shields.
If I get 30 more shots, I can upgrade. Or if I get hit one more shot. Come on, baby. Let me hit it.
Bleeding out.
Wow, he just one-shotted me. I thought snipers weren't a one-shot. I was at full shield. 3 bars of shield and full health. One shot.
I'm fucked.
What happened to snipers not being a one-shot?
Kramer. Care package only.
Jesus Christ.
Did they?
Didn't look like it. Not that early in the match.
Sentinel's the only one that could probably even come close. Did you have a headpiece?
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it. Just get one-shotted like that. That's my thing, man. I don't understand the rules of this game. I think it works one way, and then I get fucked. And I'm like, I thought that couldn't happen. There's too many variables.
Yeah, the care package weapons are a little...
There's too many variables and too much shit that's situationally dependent, and I gotta make sure I got this kind of armor, or make sure they don't have that kind of armor, and this gun works, but under this situation it may work differently, and under that it's so much to keep track of. I just want to shoot the guns.
Not that much. I mean, the character number is gonna be fucking obnoxious pretty soon anyway. That's really all I'm worried about, is that fucking having to worry about every single fucking legend type and not being able to fucking deal with it. And then they're slowly adding more and more weapons, and then they're slowly adding more and more attachments, and then... I feel like eventually it is going to become too much. It's on the fucking brink right now.
I keep giving this game a shot, and it just keeps disappointing me every single fucking time. I don't feel I learn anything from any of these gunfights. It's not like with Call of Duty where I can instantly point out what I did wrong. Everyone feels so drastically different, and every time I think I'm doing something right, the game fucks me again. And I'm like, well, it went wrong, and I can't fucking tell why I'm losing fights. I can't tell what's going wrong. I hit shots, they don't die, but then I hit shots again with another gun, and they do. There's too many things that are too different that can go wrong. Too many different levels of armor, then too many different levels of head armor. There's so many different fucking variables that sometimes something will work and then the next time it won't. And I don't know how to tell which time I need which weapon. I can't find a fucking playstyle with this shit. There's too much to keep track of. I don't understand why keeping it simple wouldn't just work. Why do I have to keep track of all this other nonsense? I want to know shooting a guy with this gun does this. Period. That's it. That's all it needs to be. And if I turn off damage numbers, I can't tell what kind of armor they have. Because the damage numbers were at least color-coded, but they don't color-code the hit markers. But if I turn on my damage numbers, I can't fucking see my person. I can't fucking see what I'm shooting at.
You can see what armor they have. That's literally what your character does.
I mean in general, every character should be able to see what kind of armor you're hitting them. I mean, yeah, not by looking at them, but if you hit them with a bullet, the hit marker should correspond to the kind of armor you just hit, so you know what you're shooting at. That information's important, so I know when not to engage and when I can engage, when I have an advantage and when I need to fall back, when this gun's going to be effective and when it's not. If you're going to have this tiered armor system, then I need that information to know how to engage with it. It's not a problem in Call of Duty. Plates are fucking plates. And you instantly know, both from sound and hit marker, whether or not they have armor. You don't even know what kind of armor it is. They either have it or they don't. Simple. The minute it's cracked, your hit marker changes. Sound that you hear when you hit them changes. And that very distinct cracked sound is super noticeable. You get the audio feedback too. Call of Duty has excellent feedback for your engagement.
This fucking amazing. What do you mean? It's literally like
I've hit the same person. No, it's not the same thing. I've hit the same person with a full clip and heard the armor break sound 3 times on one person. It must be playing that sound per plate I break, per segment I break, and that doesn't help me. I get excited when I hear it, thinking their armor's gone, but then they still have it. Then I hear it again, and I'm like, well, fuck, is their armor gone or not? Doesn't help me. I don't need to know when I broke a segment of armor. Imagine if you heard that sound in Call of Duty every time you broke a plate. Not when you broke all the armor, but just one plate. It'd be confusing as fuck. Because you're screaming at your teammates he's broke when he ain't broke. That happens here. That literally happens here. It's pointless. It is useless information. Oh yeah, I'm on both. And thank you, Zombie. That is useless information. I don't need to know when I've broke a segment of armor. I need to know when his armor's gone, so I can push. If I broke one segment and then I push, well, if he had 4 segments, he's still got 90% of his health. That doesn't help me. That's me pushing for nothing. It's me pushing on an almost fully healed person. Because I heard the armor crack sound. Especially if you're going to give me the option to turn off the color-coded numbers. Because I get it. It's useful information when the numbers are color-coded, and it'll let you know the numbers change color as he takes more damage as he gets closer to death. But if you can turn those numbers off, then I need some other kind of feedback to tell me like where exactly his health is in relation to my shooting him. And they don't give me that. But I can't play with the numbers on because numbers are too big, and they cover up the person I'm shooting. So then I can't see what I'm shooting at after I hit him one time. I can't shoot with the numbers on. They get in my way. They're distracting. It's just I'm trying my best to get used to this game, and I don't mean to sit here and just fucking complain the whole fucking time, but this is the shit that bothers me with it. What am I supposed to do? To shut the fuck up? I'll shut the fuck up and play then.
No, I get it. I mean, what I'm saying is maybe we should just take a break for the night and come back with Enjoy and stuff when it's more populated.
This is your champion.
So we don't have to wait as long between
It's got half a million people playing. It's populated now. I'm playing it now. I'm probably not going to come back to this if I can't get used to it. I'm not going to sit here and just keep...
Bowling's most of it.
Just waste my weekend on it. Like, I have a play session.
Saying waste your whole weekend.
I'm the Jump Master.
Another hour with Enjoy and me. And we could do something else. We can hop on Fortnite after. We could hop on something other than that. I'm not trying to force you to play it this the whole time. Shit.
No one's forcing me, but I don't... Yeah, it's just, that's why it's frustrating, because I do want to be better at this. I want this game to be better. I want to like this, but it doesn't like me. It doesn't want me to like it. The game is actively fighting against me, is what it feels like.
Putting an eye in the sky.
First blood.
Like, I've never had this much trouble in a game. Just, why do you not want me to like you? Why are you making yourself difficult to enjoy?
Yeah, backpack here. Level 1.
I'll try the alternator and flatline.
Hemlock right here.
Seemed to do good with that one.
Alright, go Hemlock then. Go Hemlock for range and alternator for close. Yeah, that'll work. That's a loadout I can work with. How long do I have to run before I can slide? Too many times I've tried to slide and she just crouches.
It's about 1 second. You're like 1 and then...
Can't seem to get a feel for it.
If you jump and then slide, it's way faster.
Okay. Because I think that's why Enjoy thought he couldn't slide in Fortnite, and I had to explain to him, nope, as long as you're moving, you can slide. You don't have to be sprinting. Because he thought you had to be sprinting. He's like, well, I couldn't slide, I didn't have any stamina. I was like, you don't have to have stamina to slide. You can literally slide at any time in Fortnite. It's not a big deal. But I get why he thought that now, because that's how Apex works. You have to be moving a certain speed or for a certain amount of time before it'll let you slide. In Fortnite, you take 2 steps and slide if you want. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind them adding that to this. It's a lot of things I would change, but I don't know. I enjoy it. I enjoy the game for what it is.
Back on the balcony. It's too warm in your house.
New kill leader appointed.
Well, thank you,
Kill leader.
Zombie. Hey, you know, you can take your phone outside onto your balcony and watch on mobile while you're outside chilling. You know, there's more than one way to get your daily dose of Death Witch, is what I'm saying.
There's a new kill.
Adding an extra pair of eyes.
Oh, also, I can see how many squads are in the area. We have 0 squads in the area.
I'm back. Logged off my drone. Check your map. I revealed the next ring.
Oh, okay, that's what that does. I was like, what the fuck does that do?
I'm recalling my drone.
Yeah. It's basically I honestly like the beacons better than like a recon mission. It's the one thing I wish they would do in Warzone. Add another like point of interest other than just to stop, to guard, to camp. So it's not like, oh hey, do we want to camp these or do we want to kill the little campers?
Yeah, I could agree with more points of interest. I don't mind all the missions though, because they do keep teams moving around and not camping. They encourage you to stay mobile.
Well, I do like the missions. I just think the recon one was kind of pointless. I think a system like
I mean, if nothing else, it does
worked a little better.
If nothing else, it does do that. It does force your team to stay mobile and not camp. It at least does that. I mean, it's not. It's probably a better way to get some kind of recon, but at the very least, it's discouraging camping. You can camp the whole match in Call of Duty if you want, but you're not going to get any of those missions done or any of those bonuses. Like, you're going to be at a disadvantage by doing so in the long run.
Switching to drone. Yeah, there are no squads near us. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
I hit that cargo bot.
Got blue.
Damn it. I tried to hit it while it was gold.
Yeah, they're a little hard. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Aw, man.
Well, I mean, it's something, I guess.
I'm gonna start trials.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, you gotta go up that zip. So hurry up. It's gonna spawn a bunch of little PvE enemies, and we can get some loot for it.
Okay, well,
They'll spawn. We do 3 rounds of it.
Well, that's something to shoot at here. I got something to practice my aim on.
Yeah, so you got like got a bunch of stuff in there.
Okay, that's kind of nice.
It gets better as you go on. There's usually some gold stuff. Yeah, there's purple shield.
Sweet.
Then third draw.
Round 3. Victory is within reach.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
You also level up your Evo by shooting these. I think it does like half as if you're shooting a real person.
You have fought well, blessed Kmati. Claim the spoils of battle.
See, there's a...
Recharging shields.
Oh, hey, large medical supplies stack higher in your inventory. That's what they changed the backpack to, because they changed the knockdown shield to revive with bonus health.
This is tactical, and I'll give you that, I guess.
I mean, I don't need it. That's for you, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, both of them. I'll take that. Anything else? Okay. Let's just dip.
I'm recalling my drone.
Can accidentally fall back in, so be careful. This is mine and Enjoy's favorite map, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why.
Well, it's the most similar to Fortnite. Like, it's the closest fucking thing. Like, it's got some crazy areas out in the like that are more like rugged with like tiny little camps, and then we have like the big cities. We got Skyhook and Fragment. Fragment's like the main hot drop though. So.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
Switching to drone view. One squad in the area.
Whoa, getting shot.
Getting shot at.
Recharging my shield.
Hold on.
You should get inside. Never mind.
Enemy agent right here.
Let's go, Echo.
Yeah, they're in there.
Getting shot at. Firing. Hold on. Shields are charging. Reloading.
Chucking an arc.
Signaling my drone back.
Throw an arc star in there.
Switching to drone view.
I don't know where they went. I threw that arc star and they ran.
I'll step in there. Push.
Guy up top. Guy up top.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
There we go.
Took down the last of
Jesus
that squad.
Christ.
Nice and clean.
Watch my back.
I do not like that double tap on that EVA 8. Oh my god, that shit sucks.
Oh yeah, this laser sight really helps with hip fire.
Oh yeah.
A huge difference. Oh,
3 times in a 2x4.
Mid-range.
Pick whichever one you want.
Better laser sight. How do I change my gun?
Patching into my eye in the
Press
sky.
Y, don't you?
I'll let you know what I see.
Or not Y, fuck. God damn it.
Take the 2 to 4.
Backing out of my drone.
I'm so used to giving callouts for people on controller, cause like that's everybody who I play with, you know, it's just enjoying me and shit. And Fox.
Yeah, I was just wondering how to swap weapons while I was in the box. Because what it says on screen is not accurate.
Figured out?
Nope. I just closed the box, switched my gun, and then went back in. I mean, on the screen it tells me to scroll my mouse wheel like normal in order to get it to switch, but scrolling my mouse wheel just scrolls what's in the box. It doesn't change my weapon. So it's not helping. It's not telling me what's accurate.
Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go. I'm recalling my drone. Getting my eyes in the sky.
We're gonna go uphill.
Attention. There is a new
Circle.
kill leader.
New kill
So does my bird do anything other than just be something I can jump to?
Easier to spot.
I don't think so.
'Cause that seems worthless.
It's more like being able to like set where you're gonna escape to.
Yeah, but it's not a very good escape route if you have to have a line of sight and then there's a charge up time. You have to sit there and hold the button on it while staring at it before she'll jump to him. It's not very good. It's kind of worthless.
It's not amazing, but her damage boost is pretty good on her sniper.
Last 2 enemy squads are just as afraid of me.
Fox will
as
swear
you
by
are
it.
of them.
He's been playing her like crazy.
I gotta figure out how to use her, like what her bird does. There's gotta be something more useful to it than just that. Otherwise, she's got a really good ultimate and then worthless skills otherwise.
She's got a good ultimate and a good tactical. I mean, that bullet drop thing ain't bad.
I haven't found it very super useful.
I mean, I wouldn't know, honestly.
I mean, I'll see it. It's not. It's kind of helpful, but in all honesty, it's not made a huge difference for me like I thought it would. It hasn't been as useful as I thought it would be. It sounded great on paper, but
yeah, I honestly, I still just don't have an idea about it. I haven't fucked around with it. One spot nearby?
One squad nearby. Backing out of my drone. I'm good to go.
Hold on, my son's running.
One squad in the area. We have to drop. Taking fire.
Good shot at.
Where that? Fuck.
Taking fire.
Fuck shit. Damn it. Another one came up on me, shot me in the back. Didn't even get a chance to fight back. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's screaming about with the... I read Reddit forums and stuff. They're like, time to kill so high in this game. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, it's not. The fuck you talking about? I died just as fast in this as I do in Call of Duty. Like, its time to kill is almost as fast as Call of Duty's, but the rest of the game's paced very slow in comparison. There's people screaming about how these gunfights take skill because of how long they are. You can't just instantly beam a person. I'm like, I get beamed all the fucking time. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's more like the legend abilities.
No, I mean, they're talking about guns. They're talking about the time to kill.
I mean, I wouldn't, but...
That gunfights take longer in this game because you can't just beam you. You know, you get a chance to recover after getting shot. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, you don't. No, you don't. I get beamed all the time. And recovering in this game takes so long. You have to get to cover. Then you have to try to use all those multiple different health items. Most of which take way too long to activate. You can recover so much easier in Call of Duty. Throw in your plates while you're running. Hide for 2 seconds and your health comes back. It's pretty fucking simple.
Healing in this is weirdly enough kind of like Fortnite. Really want to try to pop sliding. Problem I found is that there's not really enough fucking time while you're sliding because it takes.
Yeah, because the sliding mechanic doesn't work like Fortnite's. Fortnite's works because you can slide at any time while moving. As long as you're moving, just hold down crouch and you'll slide. You don't have to be moving very fast. You don't have to sprint. So everybody can heal so easily in Fortnite while running around and sliding. Plus Fortnite has a ton of instant heal shit. So you don't even need to do that. Throw some splashes on the ground. You know? Run while using a med mist. Like, there's so many different options for healing. Apex could definitely take a hint from that. I think that would change the flow of gunfights in this game and kind of balance them out a bit better. If the gunfights are going to be Call of Duty quick, then the heals need to be faster. If you want a slower paced game, which is what the rest...
We need to pick another game. The servers are apparently just shitting the bed right now.
Yeah, it's almost 8 AM. My kids will be waking up soon, so I need to quit streaming.
Okay.
So.
Well, let's just call it there.
I'll sit in the living room and play some multiverses or something, wait for them to wake up. Play on the big screen. I don't know. I just can't get used to it. It's just they pace the rest of the game around the gunfights like it's going to be a slower paced game with a longer time to kill, and you know, gunfights are going to be these long engagements where it takes you a while to break through someone's armor, where armor is meaningful and you know things matter, and it's going to be this big long fight, so you need to have good aim, you know, and it becomes this endurance match. But that's not the way the gunfights work. They pace the rest of the game like that's what you're gearing up for, but then you get in a gunfight and 2 seconds later you're dead. So all that gearing just you know, it just you do all that gearing to gear up for this epic battle, and instead you're met with a wet fart.
Mostly balanced around the 3-player mode.
So
like basically what people have found is that you want to have somebody like Wraith who could just get the fuck out, or like Octane who can go in and then get the fuck out because of their speed, to go in first, do damage, have somebody like Gibraltar with another tactical legend come in after to clean up while the Wraith heals up, and then the Wraith is hard to hit, and so that final like last little fight right there, even if the Gibraltar and the other team member or the heavy character loses.
Yeah, I think that's my weird complaint with this game, is that it's definitely focused around team play. I think that's why I'm getting melted so quick. These teams are working together. Much better than me and my teams are, and you die so quick. You don't. It's ironic for a hero-based shooter to make it harder for you to have those hero moments. It's so hard to solo stuff in this and to just be Rambo, you know, and to have a hero moment. You can do that in Call of Duty. You can, you know, you can beam a guy. You can be the last guy standing on your team, and you know, if you're fast enough, just running there, just everything's so quick. In this, you could do that with maybe 1-2 guys max. But the minute you have to start reloading, you know, you swap guns. You can use your 2 guns to kill a person if your aim's really good. But the minute you got to start reloading, and then they start pulling out hero abilities, the minute you have to do anything other than just shoot, the fucking combat grinds to a halt. Which makes it harder for you to have that hero moment where you came in and saved the squad. The minute you have to heal, and that timer pops up on the screen. 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 10 seconds. All that momentum screeches to a halt. Call of Duty, you get in, you can melt a guy and run around a corner, pop in a plate or two, and boom, you're ready for the next guy. Melt him. As long as you're good at gunfighting, you can win those 3 gunfights in a row, back to back. Save your squad.
Still prefer Call of Duty over this, but I can't with Warzone right now. And honestly,
oh yeah, I mean in current Warzone, yeah, no, I totally agree.
It combines a lot of things that I personally like, and so I get that maybe you don't like it, honestly, because like think about it. It combines fucking Warzone with fucking Siege. Those are my 2 fucking games. Like,
I just don't think it doesn't. I just don't think it does it well. I don't think it does it well. I'm not saying that formula couldn't be done. I just don't think it does a very good job of it. It doesn't prepare you for the fight that you're getting into properly because the game is paced so poorly leading up to that fight. I don't mind the being focused on team play aspect, but the ping system needs to be better. It's so much easier to have that team coordination in Warzone with its live pings. You know?
I think live ping would be great, but other than that, the ping's pretty good.
Half the time. It's the live pings. The live pings severely nerf the experience. I can't count the number of times that people keep pinging to tell me there's danger there, and then I look and there's nothing there because the person they were trying to alert me about was running while they were moving, or they're on the move. So by the time I look in the direction of the ping, they're gone. I don't know which way they went.
I agree. That is.
So I'm constantly looking at red pings, and there's nothing at them. So half of your team communications, I'm going, no, he went to the left. No, he went. It's just you telling them where they went, so you can't communicate any other information about how you want to attack. Warzone, it's just ping a person, there he is. And it doesn't matter if they look immediately or they wait a second or two. The ping told them what direction the person went. The ping told them exactly where that person was. It gave time for your team to look. So you can now spend that time communicating other information. Like how you're going to attack. I don't understand how the game that invented the ping system hasn't updated it to match the... Because every other game that's added a ping system after Apex has built upon it in some way. Apex hasn't changed.
I agree.
And now it feels outdated compared to the games that copied it.
It does feel a little outdated. You ain't wrong.
Yeah, it hasn't changed since launch. It needs an update. Desperately.
I think mostly it just needs live ping.
Yeah, I mean, live ping is the big one. Call of Duty's live ping is the big one. I'd say to have options like what Fortnite has, where if you're aiming down sight, anything you ping will automatically be a hostile ping, so you don't have to double tap the ping button. Just little shit like that. And then you put an option in the menu where you can turn that feature on or off. You know, it's all those little things other games have added to make the ping system. Yeah, that's how Fortnite works. You have the option to single ping danger by aiming down sight. So if you're in the middle of a gunfight and you're aiming at something and you ping, you only have to press it once. Any ping done while aiming down sight is automatically a hostile ping. and you can turn it off so you can just double ping all the time. Yeah, just little shit like that. All these little shortcuts, these little quality of life improvements to the ping system. Other games have added. Apex is ignored, and it's still using this outdated ping system and the outdated ping wheel, where you hold the ping button down and now you got a wheel to fucking. It's cumbersome in comparison.
The ping wheel.
I'm constantly pinging stuff by accident with the ping wheel because I don't mean for it to come up. And then when it comes up, I'm already moving my mouse in another direction, so I ping to say something that I don't mean to say. It's cumbersome. It needs to be contextual.
Because I'm doing it on controller, but it's pretty seamless on controller.
Yeah, it's not on keyboard and mouse. Because I'm moving my mouse. And I get on controller, you have to move a certain stick in a certain direction, so maybe it's not as big a deal on controller. But yeah, on keyboard and mouse...
You have different controls, you know, like
on keyboard and mouse
might work pretty well with one control scheme and one might not.
Well, that's what I mean. They need more options so you can set it for your control scheme. Because on keyboard and mouse, I got all my buttons on the side of my mouse, and when I'm jamming on the ping button, because I gotta track them, and it wouldn't be as big a problem if I had a live ping. But since I don't have a live ping, I ping multiple times so that I can simulate a live ping while I'm pinging them. Because I'll ping danger, 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 and I move it a little bit each time so you can see my danger thing moving, and that'll tell you what direction that they're going. But the problem is, if I press it all too fast, it brings up the wheel, and then the wheel gets stuck on my screen, and since I'm moving my mouse to track the person, it ends up pinging, let's go over there, or health over there, ammo over there, or some other bullshit I'm not trying to say, and it just gets in the way. It needs to be contextual. Like, you don't have that problem in Fortnite or Call of Duty because there's this contextual. If you look at ammo, you ping ammo, it says ammo. If you look at a person, you press the ping button, it pings danger. You don't have to tell it what you're trying to say. It knows what you're looking at. And it can fill in the blanks for you. And that's huge. That's huge.
Wait, if you ping an object in Apex, it does that.
Within a certain distance, but if it does that, then the wheel is unnecessary.
The wheel is more for like giving call-out specific pings. It's supposed to supplement for people who don't have mics.
Yeah, fuck them. If you're gonna have a game that's this focused on team play, why are you encouraging people to not communicate?
People don't use it, even if it's the only option. They don't. That's why it was invented in the first place.
Yeah,
because they saw other battle royale games. People just don't talk. And so they give an option so that at least, you know, if they're not talking, they can give some kind of contextual.
I get the idea. Yeah, that's another one of those ideas that was great on paper, but bad in reality. Because I get the idea. It sounds great. But it just makes the problem. You created a solution to a problem. The problem was people weren't talking. So you created a solution to help them communicate. Only your solution is making the problem worse. Because now less people communicate because they just use the ping system instead. So you made it as an option for those people who don't want to communicate. And in reality, all you did was create more people who now don't want to communicate. You created more of the people you were trying to stop with your system. I think by design, ping systems need to be not too good, but good enough. And pinging the thing I'm looking at and where enemies are is good enough. Giving me all these extra options, just make it so people don't want to communicate because now they can just use the ping wheel. If you make it so that it's contextual, only they're not looking at anything that relates to what they're trying to say, well, the only way they can get that information across now is to put on their fucking headset and talk.
Personally enjoy using it. I do not want to hop in and talk to fucking randos every time.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly the problem.
It's not a problem when they offer a solution for it, and it works. It works perfectly fine.
But it doesn't.
But
it works. It's not a supplement for actual fucking communication, and it never will be.
If it just had live pigs, it would literally be perfect.
It's not perfect, and it's never going to substitute actual communication. This is why your teamwork's never going to be better than those teams who are talking with their actual mouths. Because, yeah, you can hit a ping that says group up, but that doesn't tell them why you want to group up and what you want to do when you get there. That's basic information. It should be used as a way to supplement actual communication. So you can hit the ping that says group up here, so that it saves you time of saying that thing out loud. So you don't have to say, hey guys, we're going to group up here, so blah blah blah. It saves you a couple sentences, so you can then communicate quicker. So you can hit the button, group up here. Your character says that in game, and all you have to say with your physical mouth is, once we get there, blah blah blah. So you can just jump to the point of where you're going and why. You still need to communicate. It's a team-based game. I will never accept the answer of I don't like to talk to people as a good reason to not talk to people in a fucking team-based game. You hate it when it happens to you. You hate being on a team with a teammate who doesn't communicate. Everyone does. So don't defend a system that enables that behavior, because now you're becoming that guy.
I did it in Warzone before. I'm not sitting here with two headphones on, man. That's not fucking annoying.
Well, hopefully they fix that with Discord, but that's what I'm saying is don't, just because you did it before doesn't change what it is. It's still bad teammate behavior, and it always will be. Communication is necessary. And I don't want to sound like a dick, but if you have to wear two headsets to make that happen, it sounds like a you problem. Change your setup so you don't have to do that then, because I don't, and most people don't. Most people don't have to wear two headsets. It's not something that the developers can take into account because your audio setup's weird. Change it. Fix it. But you need to communicate. All teammates need to communicate. I'm not attacking you personally. I'm just, I don't like a ping system that discourages communication. And I feel that's what Apex's does. I don't run into people who talk in Apex nearly as much as I do Call of Duty. And I'd argue that Call of Duty even has a better ping system. And I constantly run into people talking in that game. So it's all in the atmosphere the game builds. And when your game builds an atmosphere that basically tells people up front, you don't have to talk, then they're not gonna. Your game has discouraged communication while making teamwork the most important aspect of the game. It's so weird. It's such a weird design choice. I don't get it. It contradicts itself. We played for how many hours? And I played almost 10 matches. I played 7 or 8 matches of arenas while you were doing your update with randos. During that time, one talked. So 10% of the people I played with talked. In Call of Duty, it's closer to half. And my best moments in Call of Duty are because people are talking. Stuff I yell at randos, the stuff I get yelled at by other randos, the fucking offering them my OnlyFans and then to the match. It's all that communication. So, it has a huge impact on the game. It's important. It affects the experience. I don't personally find the ping wheel to be that useful, and I don't see many randos using it or many teammates using it. Anytime I play with randos, I get 2 pings. A location ping and a enemy marker ping. The 2 pings you can do without pulling up the ping wheel. So, no one's using it. I rarely see people use it that I play with. But anyway, that's 8 o'clock, so. I'll wait till I have a full team before trying the game again. But all it does is make me want to. I keep trying the game, and all it does is irritate me and make me want to play Fortnite. Make me want to go play Warzone. It just makes me want to play a better battle royale. All it does is remind me of all its shortcomings every time I play it. And I'm trying. I am trying so hard to be proven wrong, because everybody keeps telling me I'm wrong, and and then I'm the fucking problem. That the game's fine, I'm the fucking problem. But I can't accept that when I don't have this problem in literally any game but this one. That logically doesn't make sense that I'm the problem if I'm only having a problem with this game. If my aim was bad, it'd be bad in everything, but it's not. It's just bad in this one. Even in Fortnite with its bloom, I hit more shots. So I don't get it. I'm trying my best to figure it out, and I can't, and it's frustrating, and I want to like it. I do. I like the concept. I like the character designs for some of the characters. I like the maps. I like the idea. I like the approach. Hell, I even like the art style. The game has a lot of potential. I want to like it. Because it's so popular and everybody else likes it, and it runs so smooth. It's so buttery smooth. I get 150 frames a second in that game. I want to like it. But that game fucking hates me. It's doing its best to stop me from liking it, no matter how hard I try to. By just fucking ass raping me in every single encounter. And I don't feel like I'm getting any better because I never get any chance to actually practice. Going to arenas, I die instantly. Every gunfight I get in, I die instantly. And it takes so long to get into another one. If I go into arenas, it's just instant death over and over. And I don't learn how to shoot if I don't ever actually get to shoot the fucking guns for longer than a second or two. I need an actual just fight. Sure, we go into the practice lobby and try. But that doesn't translate into real fighting. I need to get better at the actual combat in the game. But the game makes it so hard to do that. It needs a mode like Call of Duty has. And yeah, Warzone doesn't have this mode. Well, it sometimes has this mode. But just a standard deathmatch mode. Where you die and respawn 100 times and it doesn't fucking matter. You can just keep going until you've had your fill. But even arenas, you only get that one life in 3 rounds. So you get 3 lives tops. So there's a constant.
One of those in here, they're just limited time, and they're one of those developers who fucking never makes limited time modes available for very long.
Yeah, they need to do that because that's the best way to practice. That's the best way to practice gunplay is to just make it so that, hey, here's 10 minutes. You guys shoot each other for 10 minutes. It doesn't matter if you die. Just keep going until the time limit's up, and whoever gets the most kills in 10 minutes wins. Have at it. And there you go. There's 10 minutes of just solid shooting. Where you can try a different approach each time you die. But I'm scared to try anything new or it doesn't work out when I do it in arenas because I plan and then I gotta wait. And then, even respawning in arenas, there's still a good 20 to 30 seconds in between each round where I gotta wait. And then I go out there to immediately die. And then it's more waiting and more waiting and more waiting and more waiting. I just want to instantly just pop back into action, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. And just grind until I'm better. And every game has those modes but this one. Call of Duty has standard multiplayer if you bought the game, and even if you play Warzone, they've got fucking limited time modes that pop up with that all the time. The big team battles, payload, and even if you don't have those, fucking... Damn it! What's the name of the one with the money? I forgot the. I'm having a brain fart, but that mode's always there. Plunder. You just die, drop in, die, drop in, die, drop in. You can use Plunder as a giant practice lobby. It's great. That's all anyone uses Plunder for, and it serves its purpose. Fortnite's got a gajillion modes at this point. Just pick one. deathmatch, team deathmatch, capture the flag, dance party. I mean, goddamn, there's everything. Like every other game has some kind of just shoot till your heart's content and play around with the guns kind of mode, except for this one. And that's part of the frustration, is the only way I have to learn is the hard way, the not fun way. And if I'm not having fun, I don't get motivated to get better, and it's a cycle. But I keep trying, and I'm not going to try it again until I have a full team, because duo sucks. This game was very clearly made with trios in mind. And it's not very balanced for solos or duos. So you need a full team. So I'm not going to play it again until we got a full team. And when we get that, then I will grind away with you guys. And we'll dedicate X number of hours to it. And I'll turn my brain off so I don't get frustrated and just not care if I live or die and just experiment. This round I'll stick with this strategy. And this round I'll stick with this and just keep going until I find what works. I've gotten a little better. I mean, I'm getting closer to finding what works, but I still haven't found that magic formula for this game yet. Turning off damage numbers helped. Adjusting my sensitivity helped. I'm slowly getting all those basics dialed in, but something's still off. It still doesn't feel right yet. So I'm just gonna have to keep plugging away at it to figure it out. It's a frustrating process.
Yo, hey.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you want to run a couple rounds of Third Strike, me and Fox, if you get a chance?
Yeah, sure.
Figure switch it up.
Yeah, I might try.
Not do a battle royale.
Yeah, I might swap it up and do controller, and then like do back-to-back rounds, swapping between controller and fight stick, and see which I play better with. You know, just make an experiment out of it.
Yeah, let's hope fucking.
Then we'll do some Puzzle Fighter.
Grind it out like a motherfucker. Yeah.
Then we can do some Puzzle Fighter.
Yeah, if I can finally figure out how to get through that bullshit ass colorblind bullshit.
I'm trying to think if there's a way you can do it.
Because I've tried adjusting my TV settings, and unless I want to make everything look like shit.
I'm gonna have to. I mean, may have to just make it look like shit for that one game. I may have to Google it, see if there's a way around it, or if there's a setting on the Xbox itself you can change temporarily. I don't know, something to make it a little more distinct, to make the green darker or the yellow brighter, or something to make them not, so that you can tell the difference between them when they're sitting side by side. Because there's got to be a way. If not, I will just buy you the Xbox 360 version that has all those options.
I can get it. I bought the fucking one version so I wouldn't have to buy the Xbox 360.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't have those
money
options.
And I should be able to visually play it. Like, come on, that's not like a hard.
I agree.
And like, it's not like, oh, you're ruining the arcade perfect experience to just literally have a mode with different colors.
I agree. There should be if nothing else, do the
perfect arcade experience, not the
lazy
original
way
arcade experience.
Yeah, but purists are gonna say that they only original. But the lazy way to do colorblind settings in puzzle games isn't to change the color, but to change the blocks so that they have symbols on them, and you just match up the symbols. Like the green one would have a triangle in the middle of it, and the yellow one would have a circle in the middle of it, or an X in the middle of it, and the red one would have a diamond in the middle of it. You know, you put shapes in the middle of the blocks.
Literally just change the block sprites to like slightly different colors. That's all it would take. Just turn it on in a setting and it does it.
Because most things, when they do a colorblind mode, they go for, what if you're completely colorblind? What if you only see in black and white? Then it doesn't matter if you change the tint or the color. It's just going to be a different shade of gray.
See in black and white?
There are people who are completely colorblind. Yes,
my God.
those people do exist.
That is
So that's what they.
horrifying.
So when they make a colorblind mode, it's usually with those people in mind, because yeah, I mean, it sucks, but there are people like that, and it doesn't matter what shade of green you can use a darker shade of green and a lighter shade of yellow, and to a person who, like you, is having trouble with two colors, you could then see the difference. But a person who only sees in black and white just sees shades of gray, and they'll still blend together. So the way they usually fix it for completely colorblind people is to put shapes inside the sprites. So the yellow gems have, a triangle shape inside of them. And then one will have a diamond shape inside of it, and one will have a circle shape inside of it. So they have shapes associated with them, or icons, or you could even, if you wanted to keep a theme to the game and make it cute, you could put it so that all the.
Is Tetris 99 on Xbox?
It's Switch only.
Is there fucking like Puyo Tetris or some shit?
Yes.
Can I just get that and? Because at least I don't have that. Like, I just don't want to buy the fucking same thing again, man.
Yeah, I just suck at Puyo.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
I've been telling you to
Puyo either.
But I've been telling you to get that one because that's usually the way to make because that's a way you could make playing a puzzle game against me fun, is to force me to play the mode that combines Puyo and Tetris, so I get pieces from both puzzle games in one go, and I have to kind of deal with that. Because if it's just Tetris pieces, I'm going to dominate. If it's just Puyo pieces, I'm going to be absolute ass. Put it somewhere in the middle, that I'll be good with the Tetris pieces, but then I'll have to work around the Puyo pieces, so it'll slow me down, and maybe it'll make it a little easier for you. You can find the
really
gameplay mode that's best for you.
Capcom has a fucking perfect arcade fucking release of Puzzle Fighter already available with their Capcom arcade thing. You literally, the base game's free, you buy each game individually, the ones that you fucking want, you ain't gotta pay for anything you don't want.
Yeah, but you can't play those online.
They could've just made it.
They don't have an online mode. Because I saw people posting about Reddit on that, of why they should get this if you're only getting it for Puzzle Fighter, because there were people going, I'm buying this for Puzzle Fighter, and they're going, if you're only getting it for Puzzle Fighter,
a fucking arcade thing. That's not arcade perfect at that point.
Like I said, I agree with you, but you're not going to invite strangers into your home to play. So it's that's kind of the one thing they compromise on. They go, well, it's not. The gameplay is arcade perfect, but you're simulating the arcade experience by playing online, because arcades don't exist anymore. There's nowhere you can go to meet strangers to play Puzzle Fighter with and just wait for new challengers. You're not going to, form a line outside your front door for strangers to walk in and just play you in Puzzle Fighter. And you can't go to an arcade and do it, so what do? Online is kind of a necessity. So they don't argue that point. But I agree. If you're adding online and adding modern day features, then why not add a few more, so that it's easier for everyone to play. Oh shit! Well, yeah, my kids are getting up, so I gotta go to bed.
Okay, I did buy the things. Whenever you get back, we can try that out.
Okay. I'll go fire up the. Here, let me shut my streams down. Thank you all for watching. If you stayed up with me tonight, if you're new to the stream, there are socials above my head. Pretty much Death Witch on everything. I'll be streaming later today and hopefully all day Sunday. So go ahead and give me a follow and keep your eye open. I'll be posting new content later on in the morning, about an hour or so when I get off of here. So there'll be new content drops today and tomorrow, as well as live streams. So thanks for watching. I'll see you witches then. Have a good day, everybody.